That made me jump a little. I will admit. Alrighty, alrighty. Wait, my shit's lagging. Wait. If it lags, it's lag. Wait, no, I forgot. I have to do this or else it breaks even more. Or anyway. Alrighty. Are we ready? We're gonna play some more Expedition 33. We have some more expeditioning to do. Also, welcome in Mini Monster. Welcome in. And welcome in Discarded Child. And welcome in Tongs. And welcome in Ducky. Hi. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good. Why is my shit lagging so badly? What is your problem? Like, it's opening the same things I always do, and all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, so anyway. Brokey. Yes, again. My mind, yeah. Okay, we'll go here. That because this scene has the, I'll make sure that this is paused, so maybe it will help it. Cheezels, I don't hate cheezels, but they're definitely not my favorite. I used to like them a lot more when I was younger, but definitely now. I don't know if that's better or worse. I have to keep going through and being like, is this why it's lagging? Is this why it's lagging? Like, I open my laptop and it's just like, today it's lagging a lot. Favorite? I don't know. I'm very basic. I like salt and vinegar chips, and I like Doritos or Dorito likes, you know, like that triangle chip with like cheese flavoring on it. I like those. I'm not opposed to Twisties. Not a big fan of chicken flavored chips though. Chicken flavored chips are not good. Alright, let's hope that this is all just working off the bat so I don't have to cry. That would send me. That would be a final straw for me. I would absolutely lose it. I would be crashing out. I would have to be like spinning around in the room so I don't break anything expensive. So last we left off, we were at the camp. We were about to go into the coral area, which is a really cool area. I like the coral area. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had the disc. Exactly. Unless it's salt. I don't hate plain salt. I don't hate like just like a plain sea salt as well. They can be pretty good. I feel like I like salt and vinegar a lot, especially since they can go in a chippy sandwich. I'm gonna move. That is true. Look, I have sore tummy troubles. I ate something that disagreed with me. I almost just laid in bed. I was like, no. But we should be good. I feel like I'm far to the side. I think it's just me. And no, I feel like it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's what I'm hiding it. Don't worry about that. I'm hiding it. Favorite cuisine genre. I've been liking a lot of, like, I guess if we mean like do you mean like I like Korean food? I like Korean food, and I like a lot of different things. My tastes are all kinds of chicken nuggets. Yeah, I already tested to see whether...
Yeah. Good night.
Yes, we already did that. Music's a little loud. Give me 2 moments. I'm just gonna turn the music down a little more. And then we can head out. Noodle or stir fry is basic genres. I've been eating a lot of like instant noodles at the moment. In microwave meals, that's my favorite genre of food. Food that I can shove in a microwave is my favorite genre. I love food that I can shove in a microwave. It makes me happy. Because I'm lazy. And food that just goes in a microwave, it goes in a microwave. Don't need to put effort in. Don't need to put thought in. Only beep beep burp burr. And it's, you know, Imagine Dragons. It's radioactive. It's cool. It's done, it's hot, and it's ready. It promises nothing else. But I accept it for that. And my body rejects it. My body- oh wait, I forgot my energy drink. Wait. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. Look, to be fair, me streaming has nothing to do with my caffeine addiction and my lack of motivation to cook food to eat. It is that goes beyond. That is... Whoop. Nah, she'll be right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dude, I love this area. It's so pretty. Dude, every computer is struggling. My laptop is dying. It's having a fit. I hope my mic is better. Is my mic better? Is my mic crackling? Also, did I say hello, Lousy? I don't know if I said hello, but welcome in.
"68.
Okay, cool.
Expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Nerd.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
So pretty, dude. I want to touch it all.
They survived.
I want to perk the fish.
Storm, at least.
We gotta find Nemo.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
And it's just... Look at that shit. Ooh. Got all of the stupids. Always shoot glowing things on instinct. Even when you're not certain, always shoot glowy. There's the last glowy. There it is.
Nice.
Now I'm trying to remember, cause I've played part through this bit before. I've played through, since I don't have to get off early. I tend technically just go until I finish, or at least get up to where I was,
Never.
or close to.
Looks like a different species.
First hit is necessary, or I scream. Whoops. I hate these fucking things. I don't think I've parried them once. I don't think in my entire time of trying I've parried. I don't think I have. I hate them with a passion. They suck buttholes.
I'll do it.
How am I meant to parry that? How am I meant to parry that? Oh wait, like that. Nah, I maintain. How am I meant to parry that? That's way too fast. Can you do- yay!
Feel the burn.
I just want fire. Fire. And then, because the only characters I really used were Mael, Linné, and Gustav were the main ones that I used. You guys protecting? Yeah, they seem. I kind of want to annoy them. Feels similar to God of War. I would say no, because God of War isn't turn-based. God of War is ooh!
Be careful.
And God of War doesn't jump scare you. Actually, it probably does at some point. But God of War is like a... What is it one? Hack and slash isn't what I'm thinking, but it's that kind of like... Wait, they're flying, aren't they? Are you counted as flying? Oh, yeah, you're counted as flying. I can't think of what the genres are. What is it when it's like, it's not a shooter, it's not a hack and slash, and it's not turn-based, because that's all I know. Is either I shoot a pew-pew, or I don't, and when I don't know what that's called. I just refer to it as hack and slash, because if you use a melee weapon and not a gun, then it's hack and slash to me. Beat 'em up? No, beat 'em up's a different one altogether again, isn't it? Can I just shoot it from here? Whoops, missed. I'm getting... It's stuck. It's stuck. I want to replay God of War so I can play Ragnarok. Because I played God of War, like, on PS4. And in typical fashion of me, I did no side content. Absolutely none. I ran through that bitch so fast. There was no... In the moment it was like, oh yeah, you can go do other stuff now if you want. I was like, I'm out. Goodbye. I did the main story, I'm good now. I don't need to know anyone. I have heard as many boys as I can handle, you know. I think that's enough boys for today. But I did enjoy it. Let me see. What are we gonna do? Let's do this to this. That was a bad choice. Oh, was it?
A storm is coming.
No, I think it's fine. Oh shit, I meant to... That's fine. It's fine. Oh no! I'm not ready! I was scrunching my face in disgust. It's fine. How rude! I need to kill this. Damn it, that didn't kill it.
A storm is coming.
Oh damn, when you don't have enough of the like lights and stuff, it... It costs a lot of points. Okay. We'll just attack again.
Ready to evade.
I was hoping it would kill it.
Get ready.
Fuck. Oh! Oh! I finally! Thank you for lurking, Kirsty! I finally got the combos. I finally got it done. Finally. Finally! It is very cool, this area. What's making scrooshes? Wait. We'll do this, because I'm almost out. Also, howdy. Psycho, hi. Welcome in. Ugh! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have blue V to hydrate today. I hate playing enemies with a passion. They suck buttholes. Never mind. Yay! Oh. That's fine, I can repin. Was a misinput! You calm the fuck down. Was a misinput! There we go. I just need to have something there, cause I don't know. Usually when I get like an email, it has like instructions of like, here's what you put, and here's like a link, and here's everything. But this one was just kind of like, here's a code. And I was like, what do you want me to do with it? Well, like, obviously redeem it, but like, do you want me to put like a link in chat? Do you want me to like... I'm gonna shill for your game anyway, because you made a fucking good game.
A hut.
Slow
Hell
down.
yeah.
We don't know what's inside yet.
Full speed, full send. Always full send it. Always be full sending. this was when, I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say, I feel like the in here was when I started having even more questions, but at the same time, I feel like I would have had more questions. Also, is that a fucking, like, what is it called? The cows? Ocean cow. Take me by the hand. I want ocean cow. I just want, why do animals look so much like they just want a head pat if I can't pat their head? Why do animals so much look like they just want a little belly scratch, a little scratch under the chin, or a head pat if I can't do that? Like, they just look like they're asking for it. And I just want to feed it a handful of grass and pat its little head. Dolphin.
Where are we?
But like, that's why I'm not opposed to like a pat on the head or a scratch. There's something like, you know, it's like, you know, you did good kind of vibes, you know? I feel like it shouldn't be that big of a but for some reason it feels embarrassing to be like, yeah, I'm not opposed to, like, if I do something, someone like, you know, you did good kind of like head pat ruffles hair vibes, you know what I mean? I like the vibes in here. The vibes in here, I don't have enough money to be in here. That's what the vibes in here are. But it's very much that vibe of like, there's nothing outwardly wrong. You don't walk, there's not cobwebs everywhere, there's not shit like that's clearly about to eat you or attack you, and yet I still don't feel safe. Like, there's nothing that's like, yeah, this is dangerous, but I don't feel safe. But at the same time, it is necessary. I feel like if you know what a good game is, if, number one, you can pat the dog. Number two, the piano is an interactable. If those two things are not met, the game is bad. Like, by default. I don't care how good your game is. If I can't pat if it doesn't even have to be a dog. If it's just kind of like canine-esque and I can't pat it, you failed. Good job, you failed. I feel like I'm about to get scolded. Like, I'm about to come in and I'm going to have to explain, but father! And then he'd be like, you know, shut up, do you know how much I had to sacrifice to, as he's like spinning his, like, he's got like a Air One round ice cubes in his expensive drink. There he is. The only reason I know about that one is because I thought that was where I was meant to go, and then I got incredibly disappointed when I was like, wait, Mael's not back here? Where is she? What do you mean she's not hiding in the fucking...
Interesting.
In a hidden creepy passageway? Piano is danger, but it's like, I feel like I'm in danger. It just gives the vibe of I'm not safe here. This isn't, despite not outwardly having, I don't feel safe. I feel uncertain. It's just a sense of unease. I think there's a door that's already open. Yeah. Is this way? Yeah, there's a giant... Dude, how did I miss that the first... Do you know how long I ran around? This is another moment where it's like the house. When I was saying that I ran around in the house that's tiny for like 5 minutes because I got lost in the tiny ass house because I couldn't figure out there's a big glowing light. There's yellow paint and I still didn't find it and I ran around confused and lost. There's yellow paint. Sometimes I have such a strong skill issue, it hurts.
Gustav? Are you...
Because I think on the beach it showed that she was grabbed. Also, what's going on outside of the window? It looks like a OLED TV display. Like when you get a new phone and it's like, look, the colors are bright. We dropped ink and water to prove that we have really good colors on our TV or our phone.
Well, you sure
Same.
real enough.
No, I don't.
How are you meant to react when there's people showing affection in front of you?
I thought that you...
Like, cause you would feel like I can't, I feel like no matter what, it's wrong. If I be like, oh yeah, I'm just going to ignore that it's in front of me. That feels rude as well. But also acknowledge it, being like, oh, isn't that feels rude as well.
I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
So far.
How did you end up here?
Wretch. Fair.
It's all a blur. I remember everyone.
It's not I find it's just that awkwardness of if I feel like if I pay attention I'm intruding, but also if I feel like I ignore it, I'm not.
With him.
Yeah, that's just Jim. He's good. Don't worry about it.
He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure.
You know what? I made the comparison between Wild and they're like, yeah, this is, he's just like me. He's eating rotten coal. But it's like, you know what? Maybe she ain't so different. She's like, yeah, this dude, he's cool. And it's like this decaying whatever the fuck that is. This fucking horror creature straight out of horror. And she's like, yeah, he's pretty cool. He helped. That's my friend now. And it's like, you know what, maybe they ain't so different.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe.
Cause yeah,
No.
I
don't know.
I guess we're adopting it, you know?
Again. We just trained earlier.
Everyone's dying. No. So, there's a giant thingy in the sky. Well, not this. I already am realizing I am not good at explaining stuff. There's a giant number. The number says 34. It ticks down. Everyone above the age of 33 now is dead. They died. That is it. They're dead now. So, there's a group of people who are 30. They only have one year left to live anyway. They get on a boat. Well, some of them aren't. Some of them are going over early. But there's a boat that goes over there every year to try and kill the paintress who is the one that's painting this number that's killing everyone. So everyone's going over to try and kill her to this bit of land that was, broken off. And other than that, we really don't know a lot. That is the only thing that's solidified, is that there's a number, everyone above that number dies, and the number keeps getting painted lower and lower, so we're trying to kill the paintress. But other than that, the expeditions don't come back, and obviously they're not successful. They've been going since about 100, so there's been I think it was 60-something before. So they're not being very successful and they're not returning back. So we've got very little information on what's actually over there. We know there's monsters that are called the Nevrons, but then there's the beings, I guess is a better word, because monsters isn't right, because monsters implies only monster. But some of them are good. This boy is good, I think? I mean, looks can be deceiving, right? But apparently he's friend now. Also, howdy Marvin. I think I would say it's different than that, because that was very, very different. This one's more like it's... Actually, that's an interesting question I've never asked. Is this, like, if it's global, or if it's just, like, is there a number everywhere? Does everywhere get their individual number? Is it only in Paris? Like, like, how big? I've never thought about that, because it's kind of like the whole... I think I remember thinking, like, Attack on Titan being like, oh, yeah, that's, like, everywhere, and then finding out that it's, like, not, I think. That could be a spoiler, or that could be completely incorrect. I haven't watched Attack on Titan since season 1. I watched all of season 1 in a day, and by, like, I woke up the next day, I forgot 90% of it. But it's like, that's the general gist, is there's a big number, and you're trying to get to the person who's changing the number. And there's been other characters that have come in and stirred the pot, and we have no clue. Like, there's a dude, and he's old, and it's like, how are you old? You can't be old. Like, literally no one's older than, like, in their 30s. Right? So how are you old and grey? That's fucking rough for you. He works night shift. He smokes a pack a day, and he works night shift. Like, but we don't know who he is or what his motivations are. We don't know much beside that. We have to discover it. Where's my phone? Shut the fuck up. You're interrupting me. Oh, it's just something taking money out of my... Why is it always, every time, I feel like I check my phone because it makes a noise during streaming, and I'm like, oh, I better check what that notification was. And it's like, so anyway, a bill came out, and it's like... Don't interrupt me during my happy time. I'm trying to forget the world exists.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
I thought I would dislike Miles' fighting pattern, because everyone has, like, a different way of working. Like, it's the same thing, but it's different, if that makes sense. So it's like, it's all the same, it's just that you either basic attack, you aim, or you use a skill. And obviously the skills are different, but their little special abilities are different. So this dude's his arm. He's like Winter Soldier with, again, if you power him up enough. She's got elements on her side. She's got the vibes. And it's like, if you use one spell, you'll get one energy. And then you can use that energy to power up a different spell, which then gives you back. It's like that, where you have to use energies. Get energies, use energies. They're not necessary, it's just bonuses. And then Mayel's is, at the moment, it says stanceless, but she has different stances, where it's like, yeah, this one, you take extra damage, but you do extra damage. This one, you just do a fuck ton of damage, which I thought was a mistake at first, because maybe I'm not as strategic as I thought, because when I first, like, loaded it up, and I was, like, looking at it, I was like, why the fuck would I ever go into the stance that does 50% extra, but I take 50% extra? And why would I not just stay in the stance that does 200% extra, no downside? You just fucking bink bonk a bitch. I was like, why would I not just stay in that? Why would I change? Ever. At all. Makes no sense to me.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
But I do, again, I really like this game. I really like how it feels like everyone has their thing, and you can make it so, because yeah, now she takes extra damage. And it's like, what? Why would I do that? They're going, no, it's just no downside. No downside whatsoever. No extra damage taken. You just do 200% extra damage. That's it. That's the whole fucking bonus to it. There's no like, oh, you take, no, just 200% extra. And it's like, I could see swapping that for one that you take less damage, and if you're really struggling and you're like, okay, I gotta slow this down. But why would I go, one of them's 200% extra. Why would I not take that one if one of them's only 50% and I take 50%? Why would I do that? Like, maybe my math is off, but I haven't had to read the page because it just sounds incorrect. of just like, yeah, this one, no downside, just 200% extra. The only thing I can think of is that unless you build for that, it's kind of hard to stay in. You have to find a move that puts you in that, and the only one that I found, it has like a caveat. Like, it's not just use this move and you're in that stance. You use this move, and if they're on fire, you go into that stance. So they have to be on fire. But, and then this is where I make, like, it's like it comes into being. Number one, you can set them on fire yourself, or number two, you just make her do it first. And it's just that thing of, like, why... Like... Oh shit, I jumped way too early. Yeah, and my other defense says she deals more damage, but she also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, she will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill to give her to defensive. So it's hard to stay. But it's like, unless you build it. There's only one downside that I can see, and it's that a lot of the moves, not all of them though, take more AP.
I've had enough training today.
Making a build in this game, but it's very fun. So I'm playing it on story because I don't want to use my main. I'm not the best. I think my favorite thing in games and when they're just like, "Urgh." Oh yeah, he said he wants a bowl of soup. Yeah, he's agreeing. He thinks that's a funny joke. So people like, yeah, so you use parties of 3. I don't know, at the moment, most people I got up to was having 4, so it's like it's like sending the backup, and it's like one person, and it's like, dude, what are they gonna fucking do? I'm struggling against this boss, everyone's getting wiped out in one hit, what the fuck is this one individual person who I haven't paid attention to because they're not one of the main 3 I've had this whole time? What are they gonna do? They sound interesting, though. Again, I do like that each person's very individual. It's not just like this one's a fire type and this one's a water type, so they use fire types and they use water types. But it's very much, that's not it. It's like, they've got individual, that it's not just like the elements or like, you know, this one's melee or this one's ranged. It's more than that, if that makes sense. And I like that. Also, howdy, Johnny. Hi.
Come with us.
I do feel like I feel like the building in this is very, very open. Like, it's very much you can build them to, like I said, you can have a mix of moves that this move relies on having another person there to boost it, or this move does work okay on its own. If the other person who I was relying on dies, I can do this to do it myself. Well, I'm in Act 3 having fun. Hell yeah! I wish you the best of luck in Act 3. I'm hoping we can get through Act 1 today. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Yes.
I'm not good at judging time. And I keep yapping. I love it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious, like, I want to know more, like, what is this place kind of vibe? Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, also, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I only just realized that's our expedition. That's our flag. Because all the other flags have been the previous one. This is our flag. I just noticed that. Huh, interesting. Also, yeah, again, I want to know what's up with this place. This just, like, liminal's not the right word I'm looking for, I don't think. Yeah, liminal's used too much, but it's like, again, there's nothing particularly wrong, but I do not feel safe. Oopsies. Gotta play FFS. Okie dokie, thank you for lurking! I hope you have fun!
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Nidofel, I love these dudes so much.
Is that a Kestrel? Stop that. You
It
big
looks
hairy
very
bastard.
cute. I love how they look like paintbrushes and the
Okay,
posing
dramatic,
dolls.
but if you're nice, Snowcall will trade you lots of
Like an
useful
artist's
items for
dolls with a hair that's a paintbrush.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Coco, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
She looks so happy.
Have time for detours.
Yes, we do.
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another
I love the
sea
little
between
bubbles
here and
everywhere,
Paintress.
and I love the glowy.
Noko, as the best.
I
Jester
love
merchant
water
ever,
aesthetics. I love
you're
deep
a
sea
solution.
aesthetics where everything's like really glowy,
Come on, you broomhead.
and like when things start getting translucent, because there's like there's no light. So you just try to blend into the background kind of deal, that very deep, although I love the aesthetic, can't stand actually, I can't play Subnautica.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
I tried 2-3 times to play Subnautica, and every time I just get fucking shit scared and quit. Random permanent exchange for chroma. So what is chroma? Because it's both a currency and it's what in us, and so I assume it's like it's both a currency and a life force. I'm a little confused on that. Not that it's a big problem, but it is. No, it's not a big problem. It's not that it is a big problem, but it's one of the things where I question it. Mainly just because I'm confused. Gustav. Again! Big boy. I feel like it's unfair. He should say little. I should be able to kick him. Let me kick him. Let me kick him. He looks kickable. I don't mean to offend him, but he does look, when he's little, very kickable. Very much a case of I could absolutely... Whoopsies. I was really hoping I would parry that so I would be able to get my overcharge sooner. It's okay, we can parry this one. Come on. Shit, he's still going. I thought he was done. It's fine, it's
Well, those
fine.
have come off.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. So what are these weapons level 3? Additional Luma point, Lumin. I don't think I've used those yet, so I haven't bothered buying them because I'm still unsure of what they, whoops, wrong button. I keep pressing bumper to run because my brain's like the game. Money, honey. Okay, we're gonna go. Look, don't worry. Trust. Trust. It will work this time. It didn't work last time. I will say, it didn't work last time, but that's the thing about it, and being lucky, is that even though it didn't work last time, it'll work this time. Where's the one that I wanted? No, that's not it. That one! I want this one! Gib, gib, gib. Gib, gib now. Rude. Very rude. I wanna know. I think I want this one? I don't know where I'm going with him. Ooh, ooh. This one I wanted the revive because that kept fucking me up because I didn't have enough revives and everyone kept fucking dying. And it's like, how dare you? Don't do that. Stop. If you're going to die, try not doing that. But like, how do I do the other stuff? Because I know that there's other stuff. Because I know there's the Pictos, which I keep forgetting to equip. I never dodge, but that's fine. I mean, like, yeah, that's that one and that one. And then I feel like none of them I really used the tint on. It's only ever as a last-ditch effort, and I can't remember who I would use it on most. So it's fine. Because, yeah, I'm definitely... Limited passive effects that are activate once you master corresponding or pick those as master limiting for battles with it equipped. Limiters are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Available... I never looked at this page. Like can be seen here, you can activate or deactivate freely. Can be activated by currently equipped pictors, but limiters by currently equipped can't be deactivated. Points specific. More limited they can activate your character. I'm trying so hard to understand. So, if I... Okay, so I get... Okay, I think I understand. So that means that I can put critical burn on all of them technically. So they all have critical burn even though she's the one that has it equipped, yes? Also, howdy, Feta! Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to use our brains, our big brains. We're going all luck. Oh yeah, that's right. She had a different weapon. And then... No, you only had one weapon. No, you... Okay, we're good. I have to make sure because I forget. Okay. Equipment is one of those ones that I'm not good at keeping up on. Oh, mine!
Yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look mermaid.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Okay. We avoid. I need to level them up so that they get more skills, because I want to make sure they have the skills that I want them to have. But I want to get through Act 1 because I want to get to all of the cool stuff. Oh yeah, you are stinky. We'll just use all my points on this. Making sure that goes away. And getting rid of this.
Chroma is flowing.
And then I don't like this one. And then I forgot. I wanted to use fire so that I can put her in the big stance. Yes! Parrying makes my brain tingle. Parrying makes my brain folds tingle. I love when I get to parry. Oh, I got a beryllium. Beryllium. How did I get beryllium from that? I don't even know if the right letters to make beryllium are in that. Does that even come close to saying beryllium? I'm so pretty. Ariel's so pretty. It's so cool, dude. Oh wait, I should probably equip that. Wait, no, I can.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
It's not stupid. It's making something. I don't know why, but that feels mean. Just being like, whoa. It's not dumb as a brick. That's amazing. It's not dumb. And then immolation. Wait, no, I meant to do it. No, the other one's fine. I thought it was the speedy one. I avoid the speedy one at all costs because it's... Wait, wrong button. I want this one. Yeah, because virtual, it's just 200%. Just 200%. Why would I not use that one? When would I not? Oh, oh. I forgot that he would attack. Whoops. Whoops. My bad, Ghost. My bad. Holy shit, that takes a lot of AP to, like, consume that up. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm... And then this one. Because I kept doing it the way of creme brulee. I suck at pronouncing the names of things. And it makes me feel bad because it's not even, I can look at them and it's like they don't even look like they're that. Should I level anything other than luck? I'm trying to decide. I just feel lucky. At least right now, I feel lucky. I'll regret it later. It's for later me to regret. Me later will regret it. I wanna learn that one, so I need to save up 4 points for her. He doesn't have any. And then that one. I don't know where I'm going with her anymore at this point because I only knew I wanted the revive skill, and then after that, it's kind of, I don't know. I'm clueless on that one. Ooh.
This will be useful.
Staggering. 50% increase, break damage, break. What's break damage? Breakdown.
Nice.
I like when that Andy. Let me. There we go. I'm too eager to get into battle. Wait, I need no speedies. Thank fuck. Wait, he has a weak spot right there, like right there. I didn't know he had a weak spot. I didn't spot it the other time. And then we're gonna wait. No, wrong button. I'm gonna regret my decisions. Does it still? Okay, cool. I thought for a moment it wasn't going to mark. Because I forget if it marks through the...
I'll do it.
Shields. Because I know that you can't damage through the shields. And that the shields are kind of like the whole... If you multi-hit attacks are important for if they put shields up on their stuff. So that you can break through them. But past that, I can't remember whether things go through shields. Like if you use a burn on when they have a shield up, does it still burn them? You have enough. Let's do damage 3 hits, critical hits, extreme 1 night stand. We'll do this one. What's right? You have 3. Yeah.
Finesse and grace.
I'll do it.
I love countering shit so much. I could probably just bop. No, die, no. Ah! I got really unfair. I thought I could just like hit them and they would die. See? So close to death. I don't know why I thought they would literally be 1 shot each with like the gun, but I forget that they only do so much the first time you hit them because of the weakness. Like, because you can hit the weak spot. What made funky noise? What is that? I don't like that sound, dude.
Perfect.
That's kind of like yucky. Ocean sounds, I'll say, I don't like. I like looking at oceans. I like the look of ocean stuff, but the sounds of deep water scare the ever-loving shit out of me, dude. I don't like the sounds of water. They're spooky. They're too spooky for me.
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom.
At least for a little
and
bit.
flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us.
I'm starting to wonder if it is the Paintress,
Who
though.
overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those never
Because didn't
almost an afterthought.
we find the dude?
Strength and resilience. It's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It
I
was an
swear
impact.
that, like,
We squeezed those
the-
nerves dry. But this new one.
the little, what's, I don't know what his name was, but he looked like a marshmallow. He was, like, fat. And I swear he said he was painted by the name, like, the Paintress. And it's like the thing of
So many.
the whole,
Like this.
yeah, I feel like, yeah, I wouldn't like this either. It's cooler. I love the vibe of, like, again. I like when things are gross and pretty. What is that? What is that?
Merde. This one is gigantic.
I forgot about
Avoid
you.
those at all costs.
Can you fight them? Also, it's a pity it's so low poly, because I would love to see more. If you touch it, it steals all of your poly, all of your vertices. Vertexes? Vertices. Oh, look, a mime! I'm gonna beat the fuck out of it. Aren't they, like, not aggressive kind of deal? Because all the others, when they notice you, they kind of run at you. But this, they don't seem to run at you. From what I, like, have experienced so far, they've just kind of existed. Oh, why? Why is it taking no damage? I think I fought one time and it took no damage, but I still don't know why it took no damage and how to fix it and how to force it to take damage.
Romance flowing.
I need it
Feel the burn.
to take damage. They have a small aggro range, only the Mio one is. Ah. Damn it, I'm pressing the button. See, I am pressing the button. Yeah. Why don't they take damage? Why do they suck? Die. Die, god damn it. Which one, do any of these take fire for more? The thunder ones do. That one makes to do the thing. That one's 5 for that one though. I'll just do the base one.
Get ready.
Finally. But why does it take no damage? Why does it hate me? That's the question I have now, is why does it despise my existence? Why does it hate me? Everything else dies fast. But it doesn't want to die. It should accept it.
Finesse and grace. A precise strike.
Die! Why won't you die?
For those who come after.
Is there a way to make them die faster? Wait, it's broken now. Does that mean it dies faster? Does that mean you'll die I don't have enough points for a fun one. Damn it. And it's already on fire. There's no point doing that. May as well just do more electricity. So you have to break it. Is there a way to break it faster? feel like I should probably... Whoopsies. Oh no, that was just a basic attack. I thought I did a skill for a moment there. Yeah, no points.
A storm is coming.
I want to do this one. As long as I parry all of the... There we go. Again. Because why would you dodge? Why would you dodge? Why... Dodging doesn't have a counter attack, does it? If you dodge, you don't get to counter attack. I actually don't... Is there a... Like a... I guess, again, dodge an unparryable attack, but other than that, is there a reason why? I kind of want to give one of the one... Because around here, I think I ran into an enemy, and it, like... I shit you not, it tooted my ass into the ground. It just fucking went... Brr, and then everyone fucking died. It just... Brr, and then everyone's dead. Ah! Not that way. Not that way. That's the wrong way. I don't think that's the way to go. I was a little lost, but I don't think that's the way to go. I think that's the wrong way. Is there anyone back there? The dodge window is a bit bigger than parry, so it's just if you have a skill issue. I guess I already have it on story mode, so I already have it on skill issue edition. I acknowledge my skill issues and I embrace my skill issues. How much luck do you think I should get before I start looking at other skills? Because the way I see it, there's no point putting it in vitality because I'm on story mode, so I don't need the extra health. So, which way?
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals.
I hate when if my little sparklies touch them. Oh shit, there's two of this. God damn it. Dodges for letting to parry is when you're confident in timing. Perfect dodge is the same timing as parry. Just parry and deal with the skill issue. Sounds like skill issues to me. Sounds like excuses. I want these dead. I don't like them. They're too fast. I'll admit my skill issue there. I don't want... I can't dodge or parry them when they do their really speedy one. It confuses me. I should be able to. Ah. Nope. Nope. Hey, aha!
Careful, Maya.
One left. This is going remarkably well because it's on story mode. But if we pretend it's not, then we feel better. You just gotta. I am the best that there is at playing story. Is there full damage? Not for it to matter to me. I thought that was an item that's just a sparkly bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Which way is the way to go? Wait, are these destroyable? Which ways? That's where we came from, and that's where the spooky thing is. I don't trust down there. Is the spooky thing still over here? Is this still put... This? I don't think the spooky thing's over here. So I think this is the way to go, unless I went backwards. But I don't think I went backwards. Not this time, at least. Right. Oh, good, I didn't go backwards. Thank fuck. Oh, goody. Thank God. Man's gonna cry. He just needs a nice pat on the back and a like, you'll be right. She'll be right, mate. She'll be right. Now it's missing the she'll be right. I will say though, I couldn't be me. If I walked into an area like that and there's a weird spiral of flowers.
You're right.
Yeah, I did the weird fucking spiral of flowers and the one flower in the middle. That's like, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna pick up the weird flower. Considering that before they literally had like these like conversations about traps being laid and being like, you know, keeping your wits about you. Yeah, that's rough, but just like, she'll be right. Don't worry about it. She'll be right. You'll get over it. Have a drink. Get some of that up in ya. She'll be right. There is nothing that cannot be fixed with a she'll be right. Also, the music's bopping right now.
Feel the burn.
I love the soundtrack in this. I love when something's like, yeah, so here's, have this really pretty sound, and then here's like a bop. You need the hype, and you need the, oh, what is it? Isn't it, it's like a, is it Yakuza that does the really fucking harsh tone change? Where everything's bopping and all of a sudden it just stops and it just starts playing like slower music? And it's funny as, it's perfect, I would not change it. I was gonna, howdy, Zach, welcome in. I do hope that you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I don't really need to heal, so that's fine. I don't need, I'm gonna do this one again, because it adds charge. Oh yeah. Next time, it's so again cool. Bop, bit up. Boop!
Now's our chance.
I should, I'll do the ice one so that the next time. I can't remember. I know they have weaknesses and stuff, don't they? Maybe. They might have weaknesses. Dude, I forgot to water the plants. I have plants that are like dead as hell. I'll do it on... Yeah, she gets a turn first. I gotta stop doing that. I forget that there's like a turn order. And I keep going like, oh, I'll do it with, you know, Mayal has 8 points, right? She's not gonna need all of those. I'll use some of those to fire at the flowers to get rid of them. And then like next minute I'm fucked because I forgot that, oh wait, Mayal doesn't get a turn in time. And I gotta remember that like, I gotta look at
For those who come off.
the turns. Hell yeah. And then I want this one to work. Does this hit the random or just that one? Just ones with health bars, right? I don't know if it hits. No, it doesn't. But it is weak to a bullet. So that. No flowers. Oh shit, it's not on fire, is it? I may as well keep her in defensive. Oh yeah, that's right, it doesn't say you have to change stance or... Whoops. No! My finger moved before my brain wanted it to.
Let's spill some ink.
And then we put... The one thing I wish I could turn off is my L yelling parry it. Because it's like, bitch, what else was I gonna I wasn't exactly going to just sit there and do nothing. I wasn't exactly about to be like, you know what? No, I think I'm gonna just do nothing at all. I think I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I think, you know what? I don't want to hit them. I'm just gonna vibe. Like, of course. What do you think I'm going to do?
Danger!
I love the group counters still.
Let the ink flow.
What can we do? It did take a lot of damage to the thunder one, so we'll do that. And... Wait. Ah, the flowers aren't gonna matter, right? It'll die in this one. The flowers don't do... That's what I thought. Fuck you and your garden.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah,
Give it a
that's
head
not
pat.
too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
You touched its garden! You don't just touch someone's garden. Got conniptions.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be...
Exactly! The most he's too caked up.
You know what
The only language he knows is booty bouncing. It's not his fault that we get hurt by it. You know?
She'll be fine.
I look forward to it. I am excited to get... No matter, even if I have to end up like just rushing through, I am going to finish this game. Even if it means that I have to skip side content, I will be rushing. I will reach the end of this game even if I have to rush to it, if that makes sense. I feel kind of bad for it because again, like we know that there are the Nevrons or the creatures or whatever, the creepy creatures, the beasts, but it's like that aren't evil. We got the dude that's just like, "Arrgh!" And he has like, you know, he's not bad. He doesn't have a face, but he's not bad. And then there was the one that just wanted like, you know, a little bit of fire. And it's like, so it's not beyond the realm of belief that it's like that one, but it's like kind of funny to be like, hey, you gotta be more careful. I am allowed to pick random flowers in random circles that are clearly out of place. I am allowed to not be careful and to lose all sense of logic because my ex-girlfriend got turned into petals. I'm allowed to do that. But you have to be careful. I have the seniority to be stupid. It does kind of feel like that sometimes. Where it's like if you do something stupid, like the do as I say, not as I do. I do kind of get it, because as a kid I'll be like, you're doing the stupid thing? Why can't I do this? And it's like, I've earned the ability to be this stupid. Yeah, so I don't fucking know either. Whatever that was, that's her nightmares. Last night I had a dream that I found a giant thrift store and everything was really cheap in it, and it was filled with all of the clothes that I'd been wanting recently. And that was my dream. I went shopping in my dream.
Still too far.
How boring is that?
Being out here.
Try yelling at it.
is what I expected.
Does it have ears?
As expected.
Exactly. I'm old enough to understand the consequences and thus deal with them on my own.
Yeah.
It's like staying up late, right? It's like, obviously, to a kid, it's also I have to deal with it.
Death out here's not
When they're younger, if it's like, oh, don't eat too much, you'll get a sore tummy. It's also the whole, if I get a sore tummy, I'm gonna go lay down. You get a sore tummy, you're gonna make it my problem.
a foster child, right?
Also, I thought this was very sweet. I need to stop talking over stuff.
On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Never
Disgusting.
we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
This game's going to break me.
Been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of
Cute,
white hair.
man.
You won't even see
He's
me
so
running.
dead.
Oh, please, you're an old man.
He's
Can't run
dead
out
as
anytime.
hell.
Yeah, right. There was a time when
He's
thirst
too
was
likable.
Sure.
He's too likable. Also, when is the time when 30 is young? Because isn't that still a hag? Oh my god. Jokingly and lovingly, affectionate. Also, why is his fucking arrival, like, announced like a fucking horror sequence, dude? You never heard of a fucking doorbell? Like,
Surprised to find you here.
what kind of entrance is
I hope you can
that?
trust him.
Well, at least
I
we can upgrade
don't.
our pictos.
Anybody who, like, that is... Everyone else is fighting for survival, and my man's is just aura farming. That is... But I definitely, again, as a, like... It's kind of like one of those things of today, there was a scenario, because we went shopping, and it's like when the person that you're out with stops to talk to someone they haven't seen in a while, and as a kid, I was like, shut the fuck up. I want to go play with my toys. Stop talking to this person you haven't seen in ages. I want to go home. Or if we haven't even been shopping yet, I want to go look at the toys. I want to go stand in the chocolate aisle and throw a tantrum because you won't buy me a Kinder Egg until you buy me a Kinder Egg. I didn't throw tantrums. It was the if you behave you can have. So I was very quiet and I just sat in the trolley and I waited until I could have my Kinder Egg. And then I threw the toy out in 0.3 seconds, but I needed it. It's one of those things when you're young, it's like, if I don't get that Kinder Egg, I'm literally going to die. If I don't get this microplastic waste that is an absolute choking hazard and does nothing, I'm going to fucking die. That's just the end of it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It is death or microplastics. So I always did my best to behave so I could have microplastics. But it's like, as a kid, I was just like, no, I want to get, but like as an adult, it's like, I understand that you never know the last time you're going to see somebody. Like, especially when it's just like passing kind of things. It's not like a solid friend or anything, but it's just somebody that you see every day. Like a cashier, right? Like if you go to the same store every day and you see the same person who checks you out at the register, and then you see them again somewhere else, and you might stop to catch up for a little bit because you saw this person every day. You're not particularly close, but it's like that might be the last time you ever see that person. And as an adult, I can appreciate that. But as a kid, microplastics, mother, I need to consume them. Also, I understand why those things were banned for a choking hazard, because I absolutely sucked the hell out of not the toy itself, but the plastic capsule that the toy was in. That thing must have nearly killed me several fucking times. But, like, I feel like it's, survival of the fittest. Let the children choke if that's what they choose to do. Exactly! Give me the microplastic so I can choke to death on it. Dude, I don't know, I was thinking back, like, why would I do that? I would put the little plastic capsule in my mouth and then nearly choke on it and be like, oh my god. I think I nearly died. I'm like, you know, like 4 years old. I think I nearly died. Shoves it straight back in there. Worth it. Worth it. So it was bringing in my mouth. Yes! And I absolutely, like I said, I vividly remember several times nearly choking on that. Like actual, like full on, like I think I can't breathe for a moment levels of choking. And I would do it every single fucking time again without fail. Every time. I look at survival of the fittest and I spit in its face. Because I should not have survived. But, again, like, if I choose to do something now that may result in my demise, that's fine. I know I can deal with the consequences, and I know to make sure that no one else gets caught up in them. But, like, when you're little, you're gonna make it everyone else's problem.
Told you gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Oh, check up on the others. I love, again, they're so If he doesn't perish at the end of this story, I will be surprised. He is too likable. He's not without his faults.
Gestural vein.
He's too human.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand.
I don't understand jack
Where she
shit.
comes from, why she does what she does. Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
Because yeah, it is that thing of it's like, is she the evil one? We think she's evil because we think she's painting the numbers, but
If we take down the paint
what is it her choice? Is she like, heh, fuck you? Just picks it like just for as a joke, makes it 34 next year, like haha.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now.
A number's a rule, a threat, or a warning.
The mission hasn't changed.
I'd put it under the category of a rule, like no one's allowed to live past that. No one's allowed to live older than 33. It's not a warning, because a warning, it comes beforehand. Kind of deal, I feel like a warning isn't what it does, isn't it? But it could work, because what if it's like, if the number, it's that thing of, if the number wasn't there, is the number what's doing it? Because if she didn't get up and paint the number, would everybody still die? A threat usually implies like a, you know, or else kind of deal if you don't, and it's like, then what do you want us to do to stop this? But it's like, it's definitely, we don't know enough. I feel like it was dropping hints at the beginning that she may not be as evil as we think. Because our whole goal is to get there and kill her, right? Because we believe that stopping her from painting the number will stop everybody from, you know, turning into flower petals. The quality of the air mustn't be very good for the few days after that. You'd have to, like, close your windows, too, because I imagine the breeze, you'd have to, like, dust and everything and be like, ugh, why'd the neighbors have to get old? As you dust away your neighbors off of your, you know, off of all the hard surfaces. It must be, like, stinky as well, because, like, flower petals, when they're, like, decomposing, are kind of stinky if they go, like, wet. If they, like, land on the ground and they get wet, they kind of like leaves. They smell like rotting. They do decompose. They do smell bad. So it's, like, I can imagine maybe going on the expedition is actually a way to get away, because now you don't have to clean up, like, the dust of people's remains and all of the stinky flower petals on the ground. Whatever that cricket is, it sounds very annoying and I don't like its existence. But I definitely get the vibe that she's not as evil as we'd like to think. Especially since at the beginning Sophie was like, I feel empathy for her. Like, she looks sad. And it's like, I feel like it is like an indicator of maybe it's not by choice. She's just gotta paint, you know?
For those who come after.
It would be kind of bittersweet to hope that they read your journal. Because you'd hope that they read it because you're like, here's the journal that I wrote in. But it's like, if they read it because it's
Did
like,
Loki tell you anything
you,
more about the
like,
village,
perished.
other than red trees
I haven't
everywhere?
actually walked around in the thing. I
Maker's
walk straight
not
there. I don't want to
great
fight
with
them. They look
specifics.
evil. They look mean.
Just have to think like Gestrels then.
So not think at all. Perfect. I'm already there. Also, howdy hiking Cyrus now. Yeah! We're trying to play turn-based. It's going. I got so lost in this bit. I finished it, like, I went through the village really fast, but then I was stuck in the village for, like, what's felt like 20 fucking minutes running around in a circle because I couldn't find the exit.
Red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
I felt like more of my
Here's
time
something. Might
was
be
spent
more
running
than
around
that.
trying to find the exit. Oh yeah, how do you this fucking thing? How do we fit this fucking thing? How do you do this fucking thing? What is this fucking thing? I definitely felt that way about all of it. It's surprisingly big. The game is cherubs. I mean, I think they got rid of that, the click holding. I think you're not allowed to play click holding. And Twitch doesn't like fun. I think the most risky game I would have played on Twitch would be the Bunny Girl game. But that was as a celebration. So that's fine. That was different. Now I just need a weapon that scales off of luck for them and we're good. No. No. I don't love a good chair. No. We're not going there. Which one's the one that's in the mid? Oh, that one does fire damage to all. I kind of want that one. I remember. I swear I had. I don't know what the. Because I know this one there's a skill. I think it's this one that I want next. So I think I get this one. And then the next time I have a point. But I don't know what we're doing with her now. I guess we'll get the earth one just because I don't have an earth one. And then he has like nothing available. But we're not going down the I have moved past. I feel like it's been ages since we've been on the topics of chairs or anything like that. I feel like it's been I feel like I've left that part behind. I feel like I've entered a new chapter. I feel like I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna be able to get it. How do you get it? Do I have to shoot it? How do I get you? Come here. Do this one, because this should basically break it. And then we'll do fire.
Feel the burn.
Oh, it does not take a lot of damage. Does it have something it's weak to? Whoops, I fucking missed. Whoops, maybe that's not a weak spot. Oops, my bad. Electrify. Why do you have to do it as I'm doing? Oh, thank God. I'm too good. I'm too good. How do I stop it from fleeing? I don't get it. I don't understand. How do I make it not flee? Is that not a weak spot? It doesn't look like a weak... It looks like a weak spot and a not weak spot at the same time. I don't get it. I don't have enough parts! It's okay, because the next time it won't flee, right? I wanted to do my thingy. Whoops. I wish I could rearrange, if that makes sense. Like, I wish I could, because I want to do the overcharge, but since it's only one hit, it just gets absorbed. So the only way I'm going to be able to hit it at all is if I do this one, and then I hit it with the next turn. But it better not get more shields before my next turn. Because I went, and now I don't have enough. Where's the one that gives him extra things? Okay, and then he'll be able to overcharge it next time. He'll be able to overcharge. See, we're thinking with our brain here. Big brain thinking. Watch this. This is gonna be it. I hate this fucking little thing. I hate you with a passion. I hope you die. And I missed time to parry again. I don't have this. I was so certain and I missed the quick. Was it just anyone? I don't think the fire one's gonna have it. I don't have enough points for the Thunderfall. So it's either low lightning damage or a fire. Okay, since I'm good, that one takes 2. We'll do this, so that's a little bit extra. And then we'll do the fire and we'll pray. Its health was right there. What? It was so cool.
We can use that.
It's a bitch. Why does it be mean to me? It bullied me. Okay, what are the ones we have? So +1 AP on a jump counter attack. I feel like that would be better for him. I feel like get rid of Dodger, put this one there. And then we'll put Dodger on, yeah, we'll put, and then Dodger just so it's somewhere. Just so every square is filled, because otherwise it feels like I'm wasting it. Sadness. I feel like I should have gotten it. I feel like it should have burned just a little extra. I don't know if I want to try again right now. I probably won't come back to try again. That's the bit that sucks, is because I'm fucking lazy. But I'm on a... It's already 10 o'clock and it's like, I don't want to stand like 500 million years. Damn. You reckon you would get hurt if you fell down there? Because there's water at the bottom. So video game logic denotes that you would be fine. Video game logic is the heights don't exist. Only water. And water will negate all heights. Yeah, who is it? Yeah, who are you? That's not an answer. I want a name. It's got the same, like, missing maybe it's the curator when they were little. Maybe it's like, so the curator exists in several forms. I don't fucking know, I'm pulling it out my ass. It's the ghost. I don't know. I forget names so badly. I went on a kind of a search before through like Facebook trying to see if anybody had posted and like try, because it was like the name of a teacher that I was like, I liked the teacher and I remember. Also those trees are floating, but that's beside the point. But like, I can't remember their name at all. Like not even a little bit. And I was like, well, I feel really bad because I did enjoy, and I feel like it was one of those things where I appreciate lessons that I receive that aren't just like, here's how you do this, but also like ones that make being human easier, if that makes sense. Like provide perspectives.
A lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they
Weenie
were us.
alert.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh.
Look, it's one of the thingies.
We're not Nevrons!
That sounds like something a Nevron would say. Oh wait, he has a weak spot. Wait, I didn't hit it. Wait, I can get it. Wait. Hey, Real application to this is great. It definitely, it's like one of those things where even if it was unintentional. Fuck, I pressed it too early. I almost had it. I was there. It was like, I don't even know if it was intentional, but it was just that I remember like the start of the class with her. It was like one of those times where I feel like it was like not to judge. It was like that thing of not to judge like books by its cover, because it's like also that like, damn dude, for you to be here saying this, like kids are mean. Because I can't, like I said, I'm so forgetful. I can't remember where she was from, but I remember it was an English class, and she sat, like the first day kind of thing, she sat in the front of the class and she explained why she has the, like, the ability to teach us English, basically. And was like, basically like, you know, I do know English, I have spent so much time learning English, and like, sometimes I even think in English, like I really love English, trust me, I can teach you. And I just remember, again, feeling like, I feel like that, getting that feeling of like, number one, I should listen to her because she does sound like she knows her shit. This does sound like something she wants to teach, and thus will probably teach good shit, because if you want to teach it, then, you know. But also, that she shouldn't have to. She shouldn't. She's already got the job. She shouldn't have to explain to a group of teenagers why she was hired. Like, we're not her employer. But obviously, like, everyone was mean enough that, you know, or making comments that, like, why is she teaching English if she's not even, you know, from here kind of vibe. And it was so mean. But I remember, like, again, just that don't judge by its cover and its kind of vibe. Which obviously should have been imparted then, but it's like that moment of solidification. And she did have really good lessons. Like, she had really fun lessons. Like, she was one of the teachers that would take the time out of, like, the, like, class to make sure that we, like, would, if we were having a discussion, she wouldn't be like, shut the fuck up. Fuck, I missed it! Yeah, she really knew her shit. And if we were talking and she could see that a discussion was forming and it was like a peaceful discussion, she wouldn't interrupt. She would let the class talk over each other. She just let the class go. As long as it was, if it started going off topic, she would steer it. But I definitely appreciated that we were heard as well. And it's that it didn't feel stifled. It doesn't feel like, actually, I'm teaching you here. Like, you have to read the whiteboard. Like, no, if we were talking and discussing, she would let us discuss. And I really appreciated that. And it's just one of those things where it's like... It was real, and it just, I felt so bad that, like, the first day, basically, she had to be like, guys, trust me, I can teach you this. And felt like she had to... like, get rehired, basically. But yeah, she had to be one of my favorite. I thought she was mean before, but it was one of those things where some people just have, like, aura's not the right word, but I'm brain rotted. But some people just have an aura of like, oh, I better not get, like, I'll get in trouble. Like teachers do, or like everything's a lecture, like they're lecturing you, even if they're just giving you information. Like what the opinion you had was wrong and they're giving you the right answer now. Even if it's a discussion, that's not at all what they're saying, that's what it sounds like. And so she very much had that thing of, but it wasn't until I was in her class, and it wasn't just like, you know, a passing around like in the like in the schoolyard kind of thing. It wasn't like, you know, walking past and being like, make sure you pick up your rubbish kind of vibe, where it was like, oh shit, like you're really nice. You really care. Like you really care. This is something you're passionate about and you want us to be passionate too. And I appreciate, and I can't remember her fucking name. And I felt so bad because I remember her and I remember that and I remember the freedom in the class and I feel like the discussions were everything. Being able to read a piece of literature and have an opinion and have someone else give their opinion and have so many different opinions instead of just the teacher at the front saying, here's what I expect on the exam. Was so good. But I can't remember her fucking name and I feel so bad.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
And then I can hit it. I hit it too early again! Pain and suffering.
Danger.
Oh yeah, it does this. Whoops, too early. Whoops. I need to go play some Elden Ring so that I get used to any kind of delay. Games can't win though, because I'll either sit there and I'll be like, damn, I have no opportunity to block, or it's like, damn, they delay it so much.
If you guide us to your village,
The beast is demonic in nature.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
It's not that gross. And what are you gonna get, splinters?
Trust me, I hate liars.
I feel like if it said uppies, I would
Better
pick it up.
gestures than humans.
They're less complicated.
They're so cute. I would give uppies. 100%. Yeah. Cause it... What do the other ones do? Because obviously that's health, that's attack. I think that would be the speed, but doesn't the crit increase the speed as well? I can't remember. I swear when I was doing it, I remember thinking to myself like, oh, this does speed as well, I'll do that. Maybe it's just not as strongly. Oh, and this one! And then I need that one. I don't know what your deal is. I don't... Too complicated. Too many. I sometimes wish it was kind of like the... At least the newer Pokemons or like the like, where it's like it gives you... If you've discovered what a weakness is, it lets you know. Like it has like a... Yeah, this is the one you should use. That looks mean over there. Is this the right way? I think this was the right way. Oh, this is where... Wait, no, this... I think...
Great.
Ooh. Oh, they don't have that short of an attack distance. That's fairly aggressive. I think I got this one. But past this one, I don't think... And now I can't remember if over here was the right way or the wrong way. It's so hard to remember. Wait, no, this one. Fire so that she can go into the thing. Dude, I don't know why I've never really thought of like... I always just like kind of stand there and spin my camera around and go like, and then I end up going back from where I came. It's not effective. I'll admit that. I'll admit it isn't effective. And I don't suggest it.
Let us stain them.
But for some reason, that's just what I keep doing. Do you like lightning? What's your deal? Why are you so mean? Fuck. I was dodging these before! What is your problem? What is wrong with you? I got the flurry, but I forgot to equip it. Why is it so mean? Because we're trying to kill... Ah, actually, it ran at me first. It ran at me first. What was I meant to do? Not retaliate? It ran at me first, and it scared me first. No! No! Ah! Every day I am surrounded by my own fucking skill issues. I don't have enough fucking points to overcharge. Trying to shove his new mime trick. Yeah, well... Also, this thing's made out of fucking wood. It should burn a little faster. I'm just saying, this thing, it looks like firewood. It should be making a bonfire, right? I should be able to roast marshmallows. I should absolutely be able to roast marshmallows right now. Oh, come on! I'm gonna have a fucking conniption. I'm gonna have a conniption and a half. 1.5 conniptions coming up.
For those who come after.
It hurts doing an overcharge and seeing like fuck all points come out of it. It's like, please, pretty please. Yeah, Pinocchio. We gotta make marshmallows. And not chocolate covered though. You learn a lesson sometimes and it sticks.
A storm is coming.
Okay, I have no fucking points. I'll just do another heal then. Oh fuck, wrong person. I wanted to heal my own. I wanted to heal her. Fuck. The brick wall takes so long to break. It takes forever. I'll do this one because it has the bonus damage. And then on the next one, I'll... PP points. No fucking PP points. I know PP points! Never any PP points. Jesus fuck. Where's all my PP points? Thank fuck. Thank fuck. She's lucky I have the booties on, or she'd be eating toes. Just munching down on toes. Can you heal yet? Okay, yeah. You're gonna heal this way.
Danger!
God fucking damn it. What am I about to do with all of Mael's, like, PP points? She always has so many extra.
Take him down.
Time to hit big.
Thank fuck. Hey, I got an achievement. Baguette. Baguette. Gotta jump in the baguette. Wee wee, ratatouille. I don't know the last time or if I've ever eaten like a proper baguette. I've had like bread rolls, like rolls of bread. But I don't know if I've ever had like a baguette. Wee wee. Wait, wasn't there a flag around here? Was there anything else around here? Yeah, that's a funny noise. I don't like it. I don't like the funny noise. Did I go? Where's the... I came from this direction. Yes? No, because there's an item over here. So this is not...
Nice.
This is the way to go? Yes? Item. Well,
You can use that.
it's the way we're going now.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even
Blue.
stand?
I like the glowy blue. Again, I love the aesthetic of the bright colors of everywhere. Everywhere's so pretty. It's not fair.
Ugh,
Why is it so
this
pretty?
place is confusing.
Wait, so this is the
Built it
right...
to make their village harder
Wait.
to find.
I need it. Wait, I can just do this. I was like, I wanted to heal up my L, but I can do that. I gotta remember you can... Ooh! I don't know why my brain keeps thinking those are gonna reach down and grab me. They're just gonna be like, yoink! I didn't ask for uppies, but they will offer. Oh, is there something over this way? I think I remember. This is a bit where... This is... I think if I have done something, there'll be something over here. But I think if I haven't done it, there won't be, maybe. Dude, I actually did... Maybe I can shoot them all from up here? There's one over there. How far is the range? Is this like infinite? Cool. Yes. One over there. There's one back there.
An advantage.
Do you know what's fascinating? Is I've gotten lost twice in the same way. This is the... both times, I've been like, where the fuck am I?
We crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for...
Wait, they had cars?
Front plates.
I don't have a
I
car.
can't believe we have to abandon
Alright.
the cars already. We're nowhere
Be
close to the
hail
Patriots.
resuscitation.
I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
I feel like a little brum brum would have been fun. Having the little brum brum mobile. Because I know I've been here, and I know I got the, but like both, it's never intentional. Both times have been an unintentional, like, wait, what's over there? I don't remember. That is so interesting to me. That even in the, wait, that's backwards. Yes? Yes, that's backwards. This is forwards. This is forwards. I have a feeling this is the way forward. This is forwards. Wait, this is where I... No, that's backwards. This is... No, yeah, because that's the cars. That's where I found the diet. This is forwards. No, that's not forwards. This is... No, that's the way. Buddy, I'm lost. I just need directions. Follow the lamps. Follow the... Wait, but the lamps where I came from? We'll find out soon. No, there's a... Wee-hee! Wee-hee! Navigation, the hardest part of any game. Yeah, and then that's where I've already been. And this is forwards. Hey, hey, hey! We made it! That's gotta be some kind of like gestural crime.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the
They
rear.
sound like weenies.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. It looks a lot more dangerous than the others.
And
No,
then
seriously.
Dude, I love music in this. Ah, fuck! They're good. It's weak to fire. Keep note. Everybody, do you guys get note of that? It's weak to fire. Wait, wasn't there a weapon that I forgot to equip? Maybe. I don't think so.
Feel the burn.
Fire, fire, fire.
Take cover. Dodge Kasa.
Shit, it goes again. Shields are stinky. Why are you putting a shield up? Put it down. And next time I get to do overcharge. Oh, wait, I can do this. Because I have the one, because it was. Yes, it was, because I was going to say, I swear it was 1 fire does more. I swear it took one fire to do more. Whoops. 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 It's okay. It's fine. We're going to keep parrying. There's no need to dodge. Shh. Don't act like you're like dying. Don't act like you're hurt. It's fine. Yeah, I wanted to hit that before. God damn it. Oh good, it is stunned. It stays stunned. Because I was going to say, how many points do I need? I need 3. So I can shoot it 3 times, but I'm going to go for 2. Save 1 extra. Oh good. I got it the right amount. Strategy, strategy. Big brain, big brain. Me trouble with parrying? Never. Nah, never.
Danger.
Never.
Ready.
See? Sometimes it looks like I shoot it in the peener.
Take him down.
I could heal and dispel the burn effect. Ooh. Ooh. I could use a damage. I could just do damage. Why heal when damage? Stop burning. It should be right. I guess just I'm getting tired because it's getting late, but I refuse. That's why I have a blue V. That's why I'm drinking energy drink at 10:30 at night. Because I want to get through at least part of, like, most of Act 1. I want to get up to... I want to get past this bit, at the very least. I'm going to get through this bit at the very least. Because I don't think beat a couple of hours. I got plenty of time. Because I started late. Because I ate food that hurt my tummy. I had chores to do, and then after I did the chores, I decided to eat, and then what I ate was a mistake. My stomach did not like it. Oh damn, now I don't have enough to... Oops.
Brace yourself.
If it could just stop... Oops, shit.
Brace yourself.
Whoops, shit.
Danger.
Whoops, shit.
I'm ready.
Professional, professional. I'm going Pro League Expedition 33 player. Pro Leagues. I don't have enough. Okay, now this time we're gonna have to actually use the healer. No, what do you mean no? If I ask for help, I feel like if I ask for help, the rule has always been no spoilers and no backseating, but if I say what, if I'm confused, then it's fine. If I'm confused. Yeah, if I ask for help, you guys have to. Because then if you don't, I'll be sad. Oh, I thought I missed that.
Feel the burn.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Fuck! To ignore your... No, that's not. No, they have to. They're obligated to help. They're not. You're not supposed to laugh. You're meant to. I thought we were meant to help the streamer and root for the streamer. I didn't think we were meant to bully the streamer. We're meant to be nice and helpful, right? Right? That's how this works. That's how everybody loves being friendly and being nice. Right? Right?
Chef,
Gorgra, lumma vina faitoru, kottara chestaral, kamibori, obinna. Gorgra fimikola nisu.
Wee wee, ratatouille. Time to see the chef. I'm gonna level up luck again. Oh, that would be good. Yay! Wee! Wee! I think I need to camp. Oh, wait, no, there's a sparkly over there. Fuck camp. Shiny, 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 shiny. I do love how everyone else kind of gets left behind. I think I need to. This is the right way, right? Oh no, you don't need to camp. I should have camped. I probably should have camped. Whoops. Little bit of an oopsie daisy on that one. And now comes the challenge. Don't get lost. Don't get lost. I think we can do that. I feel like I should save up the point, except that, because it actually does help. But I feel like I should save up the points until I actually know what I want to put them into, because I feel like, because it helps the speed. See, that critical rate and speed does seem very important. That does seem very, very important. I don't have enough points yet. Deals low ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 if target is burning, consumes player's second turn. Deals... I do have an earth skill, so I'd need to do... If I do that twice, then I could do that once, and then I could gain lots of... We'll just let it think. We'll just think on it. We'll think on it. We'll think on that one a little longer. I feel like that one needs to cook in the oven a little longer. Just a little bit. You will have the highest... I swear you... Yeah, you had this one. And it scales off luck! We need to level up luck. We need to go back so I can level up all of my luck. We just need to... If I get a weapon that scales off of luck, that's it. That's the only one we're allowed to use. Ignore all others. And... I swear you had... Yeah, I wanted to get rid of this one. No, I wanted to get rid of this one. And replace it with... How do I replace it? This one. Yes. We're learning. We're learning. Oh yeah, she has outfits. I don't know. I like everyone's original outfits except for hers because she doesn't have any feet. I mean, she has all feet. Not that she doesn't have feet. She has too much feet, actually. That's what I'm getting at. Wait, I lost track of my little selecties. She has all feet. It's just, you look and it's all fucking feet. I feel like the breaker probably would be better on him because he usually goes first. Nah, I can't be bothered thinking about that. Isabel? I mean, I guess if I level it up enough, I can then activate it on him anyway. Dude, too many brain cells are being used. I think I'm getting a headache.
Village of Jestrels.
I'm going to need some ibuprofen.
I guess
I've been
intelligence is
using
one
my
of the
brain
prerequisites
too
for
much, and I'm
survival.
gonna need some ibuprofen.
Now to find the chief's house.
I'm not touching your junk.
Probably the biggest one.
Hey, rude. Also, now that I accidentally used that camera angle, I did notice, right? And I did note. I don't think any other gestrels have that much curvature. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like none of the others have been gifted in the departments that they've been gifted in. I did notice that. Like, it is just, they have different curves, but not quite in that way. Like, I'm walking up and you're just like, that is a, like, no, I don't think any of the others have, like, ass, right? And then the statue, that's, like, the first thing I noticed was, like, why does it have, like, cake? Why is it carved out with cake? It's meant to be wood, but it's carved out of cake. Why? Also, of note, how does muscles, how do muscles in the gestural, because you're made of wood, right? Would you gain muscle via working, because they're doing push-ups. Why, dude? Can you gain muscles doing push-ups if you're made out of wood? Couldn't you just carve that, like, could you not just carve on a six-pack and call it a day? Could you not just get, like, a little, like, you know, a chisel and just chisel out a six-pack and be like, fuck yeah! And just, like, could you not just carve out muscles? Why do you have to work for them? There's a little rat in there. And all in the paintbrush, there's a little rat in there. Cause I'm looking, right? Respectfully. But I am and it's like she has abs. You couldn't have, you're made of wood, you can't have worked for that. You just carved that out.
There are so many questions I'd
What stops everyone else from just carving out a six-pack and calling it a day?
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help.
Unless they're not made of wood. Also, it's the whole gingerbread house thing again. If you're a wooden, if you lived in a house, right? And it was a wooden house, would your house then be made of your flesh? Or would your flesh be made of your house? You know, you and your I feel like you and your, where you live should never share the same building materials. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to live in a house made out of, like, fleshy bits of whatever the fleshies that I'm made out of, right? I just feel like it would be weird.
Others have passed through here.
Like, look at the little one. I feel like, look, the other ones look like they've got, what do you got? You don't have enough to be able to, also, if they're little and they're, I don't know how wood works. The boat's kind of,
A white-haired man destroyed it.
That's a nicer way of saying old. See, she wouldn't have gotten her head cut off. She would have been able to, she would have lived.
You know him? So SK exists.
Hell yeah.
Why?
I did feel bad about that.
Pues quiere un marifiso. Es que Kimabano Fumigeri.
That's a fun risk. It might be friendly, it might eat you. Risk assessment.
Your ultimate sack of patat.
Pack up potatoes. Potatoes. I'm getting hungry. Train. Little I already leveled up, so we should be able to.
The stranger?
Nah. Take us to the arena. I can do it. I can do it. I wanna get up to the end. I reckon I'm trying to my best to remember, but I have like I reckon I could get to the end. Do we reckon I could finish Act 1 today? Or do we think that's too much? Do we think we can finish Act 1 or is that too much? Because I'm trying to remember, because I know that there's this. And then there's a bit after this. And I think there's a bit after that. But I think that the bit after this isn't too long. And I think that the bit after that I don't remember. But it's like, if I remember how long I have, I don't have a bedtime. That's why I have, it is 11 p.m. almost, but I'm drinking an energy drink because fuck bedtime when there is a game to be played. And I started stream late because my tummy hurt. Probably a few hours to finish. Yeah, we could do that. I can stay up until like, there's no time frame. Most days I go to bed, it's like, I say it like it's, no, I have to go to bed at, and it's like, I stay up until 6 most fucking days. Oh no, I stay up until like 1 or 2 in the morning to finish Act 1. Oh no! Ooh, I stay up anyway. Okay, so that's who I need to go to. Bimes. Soul. Yes. 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 Count us in. That's still a yes. Dove, get in there. Get in there. Big hands, get in there. Get in there. Just stick on the main path should be doable. That's what we were probably gonna do anyway. Oh shit. But I was built better. I'm better. I'm stronger. I'm going to mucking shot. I love that counters in this feel very rewarding. Oh shit, I wasn't. Bully. Oh shit, now I have like no fucking. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I wish it counted. I wish it was 1 cheaper. 1 cheaper. Would have been so good. One cheaper. Giant feet. We should send her in because I think she's an expert at the feet. That ain't so big. That ain't so big. That was way too early. Well, fuck. But that's like no, but like at least for like the. I talked about how satisfying parrying was, and now I can't parry. I cucked myself. That's what I did. I fucked myself over. That is exactly what I did. pain. Pain. My own stupidity hurts. Physically. Finally. Neuron activation! Neuron activation! It didn't even do that much. Fuck! I was hoping it would get the final hit. It makes me satisfied when it's like, when it's the cool ending screen. It makes me happy. I like when it's the... I don't know, it is neuron activation when you get the full overcharge and you can see it on the side glowing red and you're like, fuck yeah, dude. I'm going absolutely ass blast this bitch. They ain't even ready. I'm gonna turn them into splinters. Let's go. I have a favorite. I have, unlike parents and things like that where they're like, oh, I don't have a favorite. I have a favorite. Ow. Why wouldn't you do that?
Take him down.
I would be the kind... I would be the person to like enter in a competition, get hit, and then be like, ow, why? Why would you do that? Why are you being so mean? That's so mean. Why would you do that? I probably should have just marked again. It's okay. We just gotta learn to parry. Shit, he faked it. He's cheating! He's cheating! He's cheating! Who's in charge of looking after this? They're not doing a good job. He's... My brother in Christ, if you fall for it one more time.
For those who come on.
There's a reason why I don't do IQ tests. Yes! That's what it's all about. That's getting this. It just looks cool. It just looks cool. It's just Marvel Rivals. It's Marvel Rivals cool. I had an idea for a model and then immediately I threw it out because I was like, man, that'd be kind of cool. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Because I realized that it's like, having an idea is fun, right? Until you realize, okay, so either I have to pay someone to execute this or I have to execute this. But I was like, oh, you know what would be cool? If I made like a Marvel Rivals themed like model. Like if I made an outfit for my model that was like Marvel Rivals themed. So it was like cosplaying like, either make it so it's like, you know, Hawkeye or, and then this is the one where it's simply just like, you know, I'm not a gooner, but I was thinking that it would be very, like, it would be cool to do, like, a Venom-esque, like, a Venom-inspired outfit. Like, I feel like it would be pretty cool, but then it comes down to I have to either make that or pay someone to make that, and it's like, oh, damn, never mind, I didn't have it. Never mind, I never had an idea. But it would be cool, right? It'd be cool to have like a Venom themed skin while playing, but then I'd have to play Venom. But to have just in general like a Marvel Rivals themed skin, oh hell yeah, the moment is now. Also, how did she not fucking die? Like that was high, right? And there's no water, so video game logic. How do you not just die?
See how?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Less affection, more punching.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
I haven't really... I hate it because it's like that internal struggle, right? Where it's like, Fuck, too early. Not enough caffeine in my system, clearly. Stimulants! Stimulants! I didn't end up doing it, but I am tempted to swap out, oh, it's like the same feeling you get when you're tempted to swap out someone of like, cause it's like, I've had, these three, they have like a close bond, right? And I mean, it's like, yeah. And it's like, and then there's you. And it's like, but come on. She got the card themes going, she got the spinny scythe blade. That's fucking cool as shit, dude. That's sick as shit, but that also means that if I want to swap her out, I have to take someone that I've already learned. And now I have to actually learn something again. And it's like, but I just got into a rhythm. Like, I'm in a rhythm. I got my vibes going, you know what I mean? Like, it's got the vibes are there. And I have to abandon the vibes. Fuck. Fuck. But she's cool, right? That's cool. But I'd have to learn? And that's not as cool. Let's be honest. Learning is cool. Oh, come. Thank fuck. I don't have enough for my overcharge yet. What are you doing? Speed of the character. Fuck. Fuck.
For those who come after.
Oh, you bitch, son of a fucking bitch! Oh no! 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 It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Thank God. It's okay, we are good at professional, professional. Hell yeah, add some flair on it. Absolutely. Have I don't know if I've said this, guys, but have I said that I love the aesthetic of this game yet? I don't know if I've said that yet.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
But I really like...
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
Yes.
One day, I hope.
Ag.
Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh.
Affectionately.
After the beach.
We stand by hags around here.
Not too far from here.
Depending on, I could be considered one. Depends on who you ask.
Luckily, I met a gestural who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
That feels like one of those awkward moments where it's like either she was being nice or awkward, because it's one of those things where if you could make... I'm old. Yeah, I am very old. I'm 1,000 years old. I'm ain't dust. Dust, dude. I am Nosferatu. I'm so old I could become a SpongeBob gag. SpongeBob would resurrect me and absolutely throw around the corpse of everything that used to be funny. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Oh, yes! Because it's, like, really awkward in the sense of it's, like, because on one hand, she saw that somebody that she knows it's, like, I can see that they're falling into, like, a moment of panic. Or, and they're like, okay, I feel like now, like, you're going to have a panic attack if you go into this. Like, we need to steer away from this topic because it's, like, it's a sore spot. Or she's just like, oh, he's gonna, like, cry or something. We better just head out now. I don't want... And it's like, which one? Honestly, both seem possibilities with it, like the way that it definitely seems like a not allergic to like I don't know what the word I'm looking. Affection's not the right word, but like that softy vibes, right? Not allergic to it, but it's definitely like when Mustafa and Mael, and she's like in the background like, I don't see anything over here. I'm not even here. Password is... Exactly, perfect.
The password is get out of my way.
Perfect.
Very gestural-ish.
Esquinesto te sokiman villaggio. Suniso tupo kisorero.
That password would definitely be extra strength.
Suniso gamabibe topo.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
I mean, it's probably the best that they can muster.
Thanks, Chef.
I don't want to fight her. She's scary. She chiseled in a fucking... Do they have pain sensors? Would that hurt? Because again, if she worked for it, that's one thing. And then is that the exit or is that... Because that's where we came in. Is the exit the same place you came in from? I don't remember. Sparkles. Oh yeah, there's like... Can I shoot them? Nope. How do I get in there? How do I... Let me in. 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 Defeat. Is there a spot to drop in? Oh, that looks high. I'm not going up there. What's the arena? No sparkles. Is the exit the same way as the entrance? Do you go out the same way? I can't remember. Oh wait, no. There is something around, like, because I accidentally found it, and because I thought it was the exit, and it wasn't actually the exit. And I gotta find it. I was so disappointed when I found this bit. Because number one, I thought it was the exit. Okay. So I just go through the same way that I came in. Good. Yes. I have dabbled in Counter-Strike. So I thought it would let me gamble. I thought I'd get to sit at on the machine. What cards? The answer is exactly that. If you're doing math when gambling, that's incorrect. You need to, like, you gamble with your heart.
Viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, Lily! Thank you so much! I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody! Hi! How was your stream? I hope it was very good. I hope you had fun. If you need to raid and run, if anybody needs to run to go and hydrate or eat or anything like that, make sure that you do. My name is Emmy. I'm Buddhaculi, variety streamer. Yes. Also, thank you, Shovels and Chaos Eternal for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. No, you can't count cards. That's not playing with your heart. If you're using any math whatsoever, wrong, incorrect. You're meant to just throw shit down. You gamble with your... It's like garlic. It's like garlic and chocolate chips. The money is meant to be lost. I'm gonna go hydrate and food. Hope you have fun with the clip skills. It is an excellent game. I love it so much. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have some good food. And again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you. Arklubuk. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Is it Arch or Arch? One of these days I'll learn. No, I won't. That's a lie. I'm not even gonna 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 be like, one of these days I'll. No. I probably will not. Oh, wait, there's an item over there. Shiny. Either. Exactly. Yes, English is hard. Oh, that's how you get up. I'm on in, but I don't think I can. Will I crouch to get in there? I want it, but I don't want to go all the way back there. Lazy. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. It can't be worth it. It's only a little sparkly anyway. It's only a tiny sparkly anyway. Episode 5.1%. It is always. You either win or you lose. And if you lost, that's okay, because you're so close to a win. Don't worry about it. I swear there's a door around here. I swear that there's a door. I was playing on Game Pass originally, and I got up towards the end of Act 1, and then I got a key for Steam, and then I've been Jesus Christ, working to get back to where I was, because I wasn't able to transfer the save, because it didn't work for me, but that's fine, because it just means I get to enjoy the game again. And because I was rather quick when I was trying to play it. I'm being rather quick now too. When am I not? When am I not? I didn't get to finish Act 1. I got towards the... Yeah, I didn't get to finish it. I got towards the end of it though. But now I'm scared because I was going to finish Act 1 today. I was going to try and finish Act 1 today. Because I don't think there's too much, as long as I'm not too long, as long as I don't take giant breaks and take 4 hours in the prologue again, as long as we don't do that, then we should be good. Don't worry, I assume all the endings are like that. I assume everything that I've done in this game so far, it's been like, oh yeah, that's cool. Well, fuck. And just that over and over again. Dang it, no. I've done this. I did this because I thought it was how I exited, and then I was incorrect, and it made me sad. I kept getting lost. There's got to be another pot. Okay, there'll be like one more maybe. Yes? Yes. And then I think you mean him again later, right? I don't remember. That's me. That's gonna be me after I end stream. I need a little treat. I need a little treat. But yeah, I remember I got close to the end, so I saw most of it. I got up to I think I did get up to the final boss of the Act 1, Bikini Skins. No. I did not. That's news to me. Wait, that's the way back, isn't it? No, because it's this. Man. I could, yes, I remembered that there was something new. I remembered there was something I was missing. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Most of the things I have found in this game so far have been... How the fuck did you get in here? That's terrifying. I just walk into a room that's locked and she's already in there. But yeah, I was trying to figure out if I wanted to buy it. Jiggle physics even for the male character. That is artistic. I love the artists in this game, okay? Everything is so cool. I do love the game though. I'm not usually a turn-based person. I'm playing the game on story mode because I'm not usually a player of turn-based because I usually can't keep it focused long enough, and I don't want to think about like a move ahead. I want to just think about the now. I don't want to think about the later. But when I saw like the trailers for it, it was one of those moments where I was like, yeah, this looks sick as fuck. And then it was like, it's turn-based, and I was like, and I was going to just watch people play it on YouTube because I knew I was going to consume it no matter what. Either I was going to play it myself or I was going to watch other people, and I decided to try and give it a shot, and I'm very glad that I did because it's very fun, and even though it's turn-based, it's still keeping my attention, which is very, very nice. The music can be so pretty at one point and then such a bop at another. But those are like, it's always good. Can't go there. I don't know if there was anything in that room. I got jump scared by her and I was just like, ah! Wait, I missed it! I made it! I missed it! I missed it! I missed it! I did say that it had like a relatively small dev team. And it's like, it's one of those ones where it's like passion. It's like this was a game that wanted to be made, you know? It wasn't made to hit a quota. It wasn't made because like a game has to be released. It was made out of like everything, creation, you know? It was made because somebody wanted to create, and I love it, and I can feel it. And I am definitely, we're gonna just do luck again. We're going the easy route. If you're not sure what to level, it's going luck every time. It will work out. Trust. Trust. Either it will work or it won't. But that's why they have the ability to redo it. Right? Is because what if it doesn't work? That's fine. What did I want to get? I can't remember. I think I literally said I don't know. Oh, I hate it. I was tempted to swap out either the name my... I'm probably not Luna, because she has the res and the healies. There was a lot... Because I think it was... Someone did the numbers and... I think it was still, like, even by that, a relatively small team. Like, it's like it was more than the base 33 because there was some of it outsourced. Not that that's a bad thing either. But it's like, that even with that, it still wasn't a lot of hands that, like, were involved kind of deal compared to, like, other bigger titles. Also, thank you, Coffee of Yum, for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'll leave it for today because I feel like not nearly midnight, just after 11, like late at night's not the time for me in my state of like not very good at thinking, that I don't think I should try and learn a new character. I think I should just stick with what I know. I need more points so that I can get this. I want this. Yeah. Give that. That's what I want. That's what I need. I don't think there's anything new. I think it was just going through the kitchen. I think everything else is the same. I plan to play again either tomorrow. I don't know if I've taken a break to it, but I'll either play again tomorrow, but I will definitely play Friday. This will be all that I play this week. I am enjoying it thoroughly. If I choose Charlie, but cover them, hell yeah! They definitely deserve it. It's one of those ones where, like, it's definitely deserving of the hype around it. It's earned it. Wait, now I have to find the exit. Look, I can't help. I'm drinking an energy drink. It's gonna cause a little bit of a hiccup every now and then. It's gonna cause a little hiccup every now and then. It's like I said, it's 11 o'clock, and I want to finish Act 1. I need all the energy I can get. Need be, I'll make a fucking coffee. I'll go into cardiac arrest before I end stream early. I will hit my goals. I will get at least up to... I reckon I could finish it. I reckon I could. I reckon we can finish it. I reckon we can get up to Act 2. But I will actually... I will be right back just in a moment. I just need to quickly go to the bathroom. Alright, but I did make sure that I was like, oh wait, no, I need jams while I'm gone. I made sure I hit it and I put it on before I went. I guess the strongest ice attack ever to beat Act 1 there. That pissed me off! I was like, I'm on fucking story, dude! Back off, bitch! I was so cranky, I was like, it's story! It's meant to be story! Why are you bullying me? Was so mean. Coffee or Red Bull before I even mixed beer and Red Bull? I haven't really mixed anything like that. I guess I don't drink Red Bull. Maybe, do you know what? I haven't heard a lot of people saying they mix their, like, Monster or their V or anything like that with things. Maybe it's a Red Bull thing. Everything I hear of where it's like, oh, I mixed my energy drink with, it's always a Red Bull. It's always, oh yeah, I mixed this and a Red Bull. Maybe it's just something with people who drink Red Bull where they're just like, I gotta mix it. Is it like I guess I don't like it. Maybe it's just that Red Bulls are so yucky that it's like you gotta put something else in it. They're not my favorite. I like Blue Bee. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. It's like, ugh, Red Bull. It needs more coffee or beer. Which is so beer. Dude, that sounds like poison. That would do tick damage. I feel like if I were to sip beer and Red Bull, I would audibly go, ugh. Like I would take a tick of poison damage. Like the moment it hit my lips, it'd be like, ooh, ooh. And I start ticking health down. Cause like, that's like pee-pee liquid. And pee-pee liquid. I feel like at that point, just drink pee-pee. Also, howdy, it's me. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Well, cause it's like beer tastes like pee, and I don't know. I haven't had Red Bull in ages. I just know I don't like it. I think I had a sip, and I was like, ugh, no. I'll just have like my Monsters. Maybe it didn't taste sugary enough. I shall stretch. I felt something pull. That's good. That's a good sign. If something's pulling when you're stretching, it's a good sign. I feel like I should level it up. Oh, where's the girls more? Yeah. I don't know, man. That sounds to me like a copium. Yeah, pee is an acquired taste. I've never had, like, both. Oh, dude, they all scale off luck. I'm just so good at building. I'm so good. I was just thinking ahead. I'm just too good at it. Where's she? Wait, no, that's not the right way. Where's the other way? People that drink alcohol just for recovery. Well, like, I do see the point in having, like, non-alcoholic beverages, because I know there are some people who are like, why bother? It's like, because you want to sit with your friends, and you don't want to feel left out. But, like, trying to better yourself is not a bad thing. And you just want to feel the same as everyone else, and, like, you're one of the boys, you know? And so it's like, I do get its existence. Even if it is just, like, pee for very little, like, benefit, you know? The benefit of fitting in, which you don't know anybody, but it's like, again, I get it, but you. Bleh.
Maybe you should stay.
It is. It's such a funny thing too, because I feel like when I was taught about peer pressure, it was always someone's gonna come up to you and they're gonna offer you free drugs, which, no, they're not. But like, it's often not even that. It's often, like, not even verbal. Like, a lot of the times I've experienced peer pressure, it hasn't even been someone saying, you need to do this. It's just been that knowledge that they would be disappointed if I didn't. And I don't want to disappoint people. Like, I would be uncool. No one says, like, oh, you're gonna be so fucking uncool if you don't do this. but I feel like I should because otherwise I'll be bringing the mood down and everyone else is doing it. And it was never, I feel like it needs to be explained more like that. Because I feel like I wasn't quite ready for that. Because again, I expected verbal. I didn't expect environmental. But it's definitely a thing. And I feel like if you're sitting around with the boys and everyone's like drinking a beer and you're drinking like a can of Sprite, you might feel out of place, even if no one's saying it. So it's like, yeah, you have a drink that looks like everyone else's. Yeah, it's like if you're not one of the cool people, then you're not in. Even though no one says, oh, you're so out. It's just a really odd thing that I wasn't prepared for. But it's like, definitely is.
What?
It's safer in the village.
I wouldn't want to stay. You'll get splinters. That's what you'd get. It's safer, but you'll get splinters.
No.
It's flammable. God forbid someone light a match.
I'm okay. We stick together.
I don't want to drink, I just get a Coke. I'm very much the same. I don't drink, and I don't feel the pressure to. But I know that, like, earlier on in life, like, at more teen years, I was definitely like, oh, you know, if someone offers it to me, I feel like I am being uncool if I don't. Even though that's not. And now again, I'm older. I'm ancient as fuck, and I have the ancient knowledge of no one cares, and if they do, they're not a very good person. I'd want to stay at the village. I feel like it would be fun to just watch all the little antics going on. I do also, I will admit, I do tend to avoid scenarios where drinking would happen. Not that I'm invited. But I don't go out of my way.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Yeah, people getting their head
talk
cut
about
off could be a bad memory.
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aqua Farm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie
Disgustingly
were
human.
inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Is this considered as flirting? I don't even know. I'm not good at like. They're just human. I feel like it's kind of is, but also not. It's like they are reminiscent, because it's like that's what made the scene where they land on the beach so impactful, because it really did feel like they went like, oh yeah, this is definitely someone who's going to live, because they have an actual dialogue, and then it was, hello, let's have a good day tomorrow. It all felt like all of them knew each other. They all grew, like they were all around the same age. They all grew up together. They all trained for this together. They were all in this together. And then it's like, whew, the numbers decline. Boy, that is I was anticipating more characters at first. I was anticipating more. I choked in my spit. Side characters. More NPCs. Jesus fuck. We're good. Skill issue in the lungs. It was, I I will admit, I love the beach scene. Even though it's like, because it's so impactful. And it's so cool. And it's like, I love it. I'd watch it again. I love it. I feel like it is like, dude, no, I can't go, it's good writing in the sense of, again, the game has just spent all of this time setting this rule of, if you're old, you're fucking dead, get out. Disconnected from the server, right? We just watched him lose someone, right? And so we just watched this really emotional thing of like everyone dying. And it was such an awesome intro to everybody and introducing the dynamics of the characters. And then they were like, okay, so you know that rule that we introduced? Fuck it. Just gone in like an instant. And ahead. Where you're old. Valid reaction. But it kind of is just this thing of you've just set this up and then said, actually. And it's like, well, fuck, now I know nothing. The one thing that we actually knew for solid was that rule of everybody over this age dies. Except for this one motherfucker, apparently.
For those who come after.
And I feel like that's also what made it so impactful. It's like, yeah, like it's throwing everything that it just established upside down. It just established all these characters, they're dead. It just established the one fucking rule that you know. The one thing that is certain. There's so much that's unknown, but one thing that they have said, this is certain. Yeah, nah, never mind. And I love that. I love that. Howdy, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I need to stop yapping so I actually play the game. It took 4 hours to get through the prologue.
We're gonna meet the Esquier. The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Conniptions.
Do you feel safe?
I'm assuming I will understand this later. Sleep is just, yeah, sleep does feel a bit like a myth.
Who are you?
Old. Avoid, exactly. White hair. Don't say old. That is like just don't know. That will result in the immediate removal of the cranium. He looks happy back there. To be fair, they were just, like, having...
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand.
You
It's
don't.
her fault. She doesn't even know it, but you can't be here.
What are you talking about?
I
What's my
love
fault?
it
What is
so much.
Should never have come. You're only going to make things worse
Stop it.
for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
I don't know, man. I love evil old guys with the fucking deep, graspy voice vibe.
I saw it.
I love that shit. I fuck with it heavy.
What
did
are you
you
talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
Yeah, I still don't know that.
He said
Do we don't? It's like, oh, hello.
to go.
Just when you think maybe some things are starting to make sense. Nope. More questions.
I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
No, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay?
I can see where she's coming from.
Ask her tomorrow.
But like, she is just a kid.
Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
And now we have more questions. Like, who the fuck is that? What's going on? And I still don't understand. I don't think I learned anything extra on that.
Feeling better?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
East. This is east. This is east? Yes, this is east. This is east, but I do love, like, how so far from what I've played, it never feels like you're fully grounded, if that makes sense. Like, it never feels like you're, like, it's drip feeding, if that makes sense. Like, it's drip feeding you questions and answers. Wait, is this the right way? Is this the right way or the wrong way? Hang on. I can't remember. This is the wrong way, yes? Which is the right? I think it said the bell. No, it said the smiling. The smiling. A face. Happy face. Emojis. Emoji movie. Face. Face. It's because we were there. This way. That's not east. Never east. That's east. Wait. Oh, north is that way. That's north. Oh, dumbass. Okay. I don't know why I just looked forward and expected that was that. That makes more sense. But I can say I very much recommend the game. Even if you're not a big fan of, like, turn-based. Because I'm not a big fan of turn-based. I don't usually play turn-based. Yeah, I definitely went with... I looked the wrong way. I looked at it, and I looked at the compass, and I thought the silver arrow was, like... I was like, I made it face forward, and I was like, yeah, that's north, right? No, it's not. I know how to read a compass. Just... don't quiz me on it. Don't leave me in charge of it. And don't quiz me on it. It is very fun. It is, again, I'm not a big fan of turn-based, but I have still been able to enjoy it. The gameplay is still fun. I tried Persona, but I couldn't get into it, and I feel like the base problems with it are ones where it's like every turn based. For me, it's that there's nothing in between. I make my turn, and then I just have to wait. But I don't think I could play a turn base without the carry mechanic, the carry mechanic. The parry mechanic. I feel like the parry mechanic is what makes it for me. That thing of, nah, I just decided I'm not getting hit. I think not.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come
He's so...
on. Don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
10 out of 10.
No. It's just it's the password.
He's too big a nerd for this.
Look, I am very sorry.
I love the
It's just
cinematics
that
in
Golgra told
this.
us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
He'll be okay. He understands. Oh, it's one of those things where it's like, it does kind of feel bad. I love this area. I love the vibe of purple mushrooms. Purple's my favorite color. So I might be a bit biased, but I love the vibes of like pinky purples and blue.
Interesting decor.
It's so pretty everywhere, man. Why is it so pretty? How do I get down there? Can I just jump? Can I just whip?
Getting a bit of
Oh, you can.
deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little.
You know, in the other place, I never considered just jumping.
Yeah.
For me, my stuff definitely feels like it's sometimes made worse by the fact that there's a bit of pop-in and my computer's struggling, alright? She's chugging. It's doing its best. It is what it is, you know? It'll get dude, the scene. Because a lot of the time the concept arts tend to be looser and tend to be like more arty. Does that make artistic-y? If that makes sense. Fuck, I forgot I needed. Ismail's eyes that stare. Yeah, eyes are hard to do though. In general, it's like one of those things where sometimes I feel like I do take for granted how like hard it can be to properly convey. That's the word I was thinking of. Convey. It can be very, very hard to properly convey without getting into uncanny or too stylized, right? And I feel like they've done a really good job. Like, I feel like the cinematics are cinematic and the gameplay. I like this game. I love the soundtracks. Fuck! Maybe I should put some points in health. Nah, she'll be right. She'll be fine. She'll be right. She'll be right. It is kind of crazy. It is one of those things where you would expect. Because, like, again, even though some things were outsourced, like, you would expect more hands to have touched it. And for, like, it to be, like, a bigger team in general. And so it's like... It's kind of crazy. And I love it so much. And I feel like it is saying something that even though it's not my typical cup of tea, it has kept my attention and my... Enough so that I've restarted the game. I played the game, I got up to a point, and then I started again. Where usually I would, if I had to restart, I'd go, oh, I'll play a bit and I'll play again in a little bit. I'll leave a break. But I was like, no, I'm jumping right back in. I want to get back into it. Even if it means playing through things I've already played through. Because it is that interesting. And I don't mind seeing the things I've already seen again. I really do like all of, like... I like the game. For me, it's definitely the characters that stand out. Oh, hallelujah, I finally got it! Finally!
Or those who come after.
Finally! I hit the parry! It feels good. I don't have enough to do the next thing. Whoopsie daisies. But at least we broke it. That's what matters. I feel like it broke faster though, which is good because the other times it feels like I'm here for several business days just punching a brick wall that I can't even see because it's a mime. I'll do this one. Damn it, I still don't have enough. I keep... Why do I use skills that will use points and then I'm like, man, why don't I have enough points? Like I did... Woo! Well, that's not ideal. She'll be right. God damn it, why on her? Fuck! Why? Why? Why do you bully me, sir? It's fine. It's fine. They're never really gone.
I won't wait.
They just need a little sip. Don't worry about it. Just need a little nap. What's wrong with a little nap? Just need a little sleep. Just a little sleep. Just a little nap. Just a little rest. Just a moment. Aren't we all?
I'm ready.
Thank fuck. Why is the hammer so hard for me to get? Like, is it... It's gotta be a skill issue, right? At that point, it has to be a skill issue. That I haven't got it yet. Because that's like 3 of them. And for all of them, the hammer's the one where it gets... Oh, is this... Baguette. How do I get out of here? I kind of jumped down. I don't know how I get out. Wait, there was an item over there, I think. What's this?
Nice.
Holy glows means it should probably not be consumed. Right. You probably shouldn't eat glowing foods. Was there anything over here? It looked like that was a way to something. Is there anything? Nope, that's just a wall. That's a wall. An illusion. I don't know why, but literally, the first time I entered this cave, I searched for a way to get down there, and it never occurred to me that I could just jump down. I was like, well, I guess I just won't go down and fight that then, because I don't know how to get... Sometimes the simplest of answers elude us so. Which is why I get calculators out for 2 + 2, because my brain... I feel like we make the most mistakes on simple solutions. If it's complicated, well, think about it. But the simpler it is, the less we think.
No SGA.
I think this has to be my favorite chicken. I like this chicken.
Hey.
I don't know, it gives chicken vibes.
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh,
A chicken.
Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend.
I think he just gives
You
bird
finally
energy.
come to learn to swim?
But chickens can't fly.
I'm not.
But he does
that
remind me of
fond
like a chicken trying to fly,
Actually,
except that he
solid
just
boy right
actually
here.
does
We
fly.
need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
He also looks soft.
A rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SGA likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis.
I love that he
Every step shakes the foundation of the
he just
world.
needs his
The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
I will say, I feel like I would be like that if I was his neighbor. He's very cool, and I feel like he'd definitely be one of those people where you see them in bouts. You have to have a cooldown period before you hang out with them again.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
He acts like I'm smart enough to understand this. He acts like everyone's smart enough to understand
Mowgli
this. Of course
underscore
not.
TMC just raided with
Thank
5
you
views.
for the raid! Welcome in! Hi, how was your stream? I hope you had a fun stream. What'd you get up to? If you need to raid and run, to hydrate, or anything like that, make sure that you do it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Emmy, and I'm a border collie. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're streaming Exposition 33. We're trying to get to the end of Act 1 today. But yeah, nice to see you again getting second to save game as you. Hell yeah, I can't wait. I love the intro. I made it before to the end of Act 1. I didn't finish Act 1. I made it towards the end of it. But and that's why we're trying to get back to it so that I can get into the new stuff. New territory the next time. Professional raid. Hell yeah. Very professional. I don't know what professional looks like. Except being a professional doofus. That's all I know how to do. But that's all I need to do. As long as I can... My brain died, what? I had a sentence, it's gone, never mind. And that about sums it up. Next area, I believe. Yeah, I think so. I think there's this bit here, which is relatively short, and then you go into another area, and then I think I got through that other area. But I don't remember that other area being locked. So I think I'm close to the end. I think I'm getting close. Now, the matter is whether I can actually finish Act 1 in the sense of...
You okay, Sia?
Because I got up to a boss that I was having trouble with. I don't know if that was the last boss, but it's like... I think it was? But I was not having it. Because I was playing it on Game Pass, and then I got a key for Steam. Because I was trying it on Game Pass, and then I was going to wait until I got access to... Why is my controller vibrating? Oh, there's a spot over there. No, I didn't. That was where I got stuck. I was trying, and I basically sat down and was like, nah, I'm going to just wait until I earn the game, because I really want to earn the game. But you got for yesterday? Yeah, I started yesterday and I spent 4 hours in the prologue because I wouldn't stop talking. I went on a rant about how much I hate children. So, this time's definitely going a lot better. But yeah, I got very stuck. And I was just like, look, I want to own the game. I don't want to... Because yeah, I got Game Pass so that I could try the game to see if I wanted it. Because I don't usually play turn-based. And so I definitely wanted to put out some feelers before, and then I couldn't afford it. And so I was going to wait until I could. And then I got a key on Steam, and I'm very, very grateful and lucky, and I'm very happy. And so now I'm playing through it on Steam, and I'm very, very happy. It's a very, very good game. It was just like... It was like maybe the kids in media where people write them so fucking dumb as fuck, where it's like, child, be quiet or we'll die. And like, again, I don't want to go on it again, but I feel like you would have to be a very young child to not understand the concept of shut the fuck up or we will die in a horror scenario. And yet it feels like some media is just like, oh, we need a way to move the plot. So this child's just going to scream. And it's like, they would know not to. They would know not to. Okay? People are not that stupid. Kids are not that stupid, but you've written them that incompetent. And that, like, you don't need to. And it was basically just saying that I thought I was worried that's how Mael would be, because she's rather young. And that she would be very macho, like, but I don't want to. But she's not at all, and that was a relief.
dares enter my lair?
Kids are smarter than we give them credit for a lot of the
Just
time.
walk into someone's home without knocking.
Reason why I have to
That is
put
incredibly
baby safe
rude.
stuff on everything.
Are you Francois? He's just.
I haven't played The Last of Us.
I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock?
The one that came to mind, I think, was
Rocks for
was
eyes?
it
You
65?
certainly have rocks for brains.
Yes, I
clearly
do.
A turtle.
Sparkly
Eskia,
rocks.
stop sending hooligans over here. Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
I love the
Keep them on
dynamic.
your side of the caves. Now get off my lawn.
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to
I
steal?
love
Oh, my
Eskia.
word.
It's.
Humans. Well,
I also understand Francois. I think that's how you pronounce it. But I also understand. I do love the awkward, like, am I meant to be intimidated? Like, what is this? But I imagine that Eskia would be like a kind of an annoying neighbor. But it's like, I haven't played Last of Us. I was thinking of there's one of the movies that comes to mind would be like, I can't remember what the name of it. It's like a volcano one. And it's like this kid that is way too old and is like sitting in the car because dad said to wait in the car, and there's lava coming towards the car, and they're like, should I get out of the car? And he's like, get the fuck out of the car. Like, literally, you are way too fucking, unless you are an infant, you are way too old to be sitting in a car until there's lava touching it because dad said wait in the car. Like, you have to be brain dead. Like, that is such a, like again, I feel like there is no age where that is acceptable. If you're at the point where the wheels are being touched by lava, get the fuck out. Like, that was one where I remember, and then there was another one where it's like crash landed in the dinosaurs, and basically the whole plot's being like, what I remember is like 90% of what I remembered is like, it's like, you know, kids like, I don't wanna because I said so, I'm going to throw a tantrum, and it's like, you were in a land filled with dinosaurs, you would understand, I need to do as I'm told. I need to shut the fuck up and use my brains, and I'm not going to be able to be picky choosy here. And it's like, to be fair, most of the time I don't try. When it comes to names, I try my best, but it often ends up being awful. And then there's some like cream fraiche. It's like, I'm not gonna remember that, so we'll just go with this. I will butcher most things, to be fair. I'll give it a go when I can. But I am lazy at other times. Or I just forget. But it's like, yeah, no, kids can be dumb, but they're actually, like, yeah, no, a lot more than we give them credit for. The only gem to come out of the one movie that I was thinking of with the lava is the dude who, like, melts into the lava. That was kind of baller. Not in the sense of, like, oh yeah, that was some, like, A-grade shit. Like, it was not good, but it was, like, funny. Shit. Ah! Okay, we're good. It was like, right, everyone else is saying it wrong. Maybe they're just hearing it wrong. Maybe there's, every time you say it, maybe there's an audio glitch that makes it sound funny. Who knows?
Take him down.
I think it was Volcano. I think it literally was Volcano was the one I'm thinking of. Fuck, not that one.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so for a second time. Why do they have to pick the one? There's no point healing, because if it's gonna one hit, that's fine. I swear I was better at parrying this. Maybe it was like, I thought she died for a moment. I thought, we're good. But yes, that's the one! That was the dude jumping out of the train. Because that was the one. Because I just remember the chick being like way too old. Like, I feel like the moment you can walk, dude, if you feel that, I mean, I may not be a scientist, but I think that molten rock's pretty fucking hot, and anything with the ability to fucking move would go, ow, that's fucking hot. I need to move. Like, what? Like, the moment you can move, you would know to move the way out, like, get out of the car. Like, the only excuse is if you literally are incapable. That one just annoyed the fuck. I was just like, that ruined the whole, because it was such a, like, it had the vibes of being a good bad movie, if that makes sense. And then, just the inability, why am I hitting it with ice? What did you, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe we just don't understand my genius yet. Maybe I don't even understand my genius yet.
No margin for error.
Yeah, I definitely remember, like, the whole movie basically being ruined because every time she was on the screen. I am playing on story mode. I don't usually play turn-based. I'm not very good at thinking one move ahead. Or, like, any move ahead. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like the story. I'm not very turn-based minded. I need to sleep like a turtle. Hey, hey, hey. That's a normal sized rock. Don't be mean. That's a sizable rock. That's a sizable stone. See, I can see how in small bouts would be very funny to hang around. But I can see how being a neighbor to that. Like the kind of friend where you don't like you love them, right? They're your best, but you wouldn't want to live with them.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Right.
But you can't move.
Scram!
That's a bit mood. That's a bit mood. What? Mean? What am I, fucking cow? Man just wants to be left alone. I understand that. I feel
very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
I feel like if he could, he would move. But as he said, it's not like he can move.
Maybe they came from another world.
So like, maybe he doesn't actually want to occupy here. Maybe he came first, and then SKA moved in, and it's like, fuck, dude. But I want it. I want it.
Useful.
See that? See that skill? That's the professional player coming in. Professional. That's the professional. Pro leagues. Esports. So many fucking stairs, dude. Holy shit. You want your rock? Rock and roll.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
I feel like that is a sizable rock. It looks like it's small to him, but I feel like it's bigger.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
I didn't.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
I do feel like he's bullshitting.
I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
Magic rock. Yeah, but I still feel like it's bullshit.
Just aim for the big 30.
If it's really so magic, how'd you lose it?
I'll meet you outside.
didn't like him. He gives bird vibes. Ah, fuck. A little bit of a trip, a little bit of a trip, a little bit of a side detour. Just wanted to see how the water felt. Bit stuck, that's fine. I do like this cave though. I feel like it's very, very pretty. It's very... It is very pretty. Yeah, but like... I still feel... like... it's a little bit bullshit. Like, yeah, okay, it isn't magic, but like... really...
Expedition 66.
What if, like, one at a time?
Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should
It's an
mention at the
easy
start.
slip in the mind.
Stop crying.
It's
You're
easy to
about
forget
die.
if you're immortal when you're immortal.
Can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Have a good nap. Yeah. I hope it was at least tasty. Zoomies were being chill. I mean... I just feel... again... I feel like he would be able to do... but
Well,
he
that will
wants
help.
to... Ooh! Plus 1 AP on battle start. Ooh! What if I give that... what if I give that to him? Because there's so many times... he's just looming in the back there. Holy shit. He's just looming. Which one do I want? I like that. I like... okay, let's get rid of that one and swap that one. I do like gambling. Ah, it does sound fun. It does sound fun. I feel like she doesn't do base attacks all that much, so I'll put... no, I can't. Don't do it. But it could be fun. And we're very lucky. So like a 50%, but we're like lucky. So that's like a 90% at that rate, right? Yeah. 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 That's how that works. That is exactly how that works. Wait, this was the way I was going? Wait, that's backwards, this is forwards? Yeah, this is forwards. Yes? Or is this backwards? No, that's backwards. Fuck! This is forwards. This is forwards. This is definitely, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if you talked to him if he's forgotten that you were mean already. That we're a bully. Okay, so we don't have any points, but we're gonna put more in there, and we need no more points. Howdy, hi, it's Muskin. Hi. It was lovely to drop by you. Take care. Now, you too, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening. Sleep very, very well. I wish you the best of luck with tomorrow's. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. We continue on. I look forward to my bed. But it can wait because we're so close. I can smell it. I can smell the end of Act 1. I can smell it. It's so close. Obviously, because I have managed to get far in this game. I also like watching. It's rough when it's a game and it's like I want to play it, but I also want to consume it. and it's like that fight within to be like, oh, I really want to keep, and then it's just watching a million people play the beginning over and over again. It's just like, until I finish it, I can't, or any video on it. And then it's so good though when you finally, wait, it said I can do something. Oh, yes. I think this was the right way, right? Was there anything down here? No, that's scary. I don't want to go that way. That's too scary.
I'm tired. Can we...
I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I feel the tingles. I feel we're getting close. Questions. Questions. Answers. The music is so good.
I like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small.
The scenes they have together are so sweet.
But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great.
They are absolutely going to kill him off. Ugh. Man, I love this game. It is so ridiculously, as I keep using the word disgusting, but it is ridiculously disgustingly wholesome. All of the characters are so well written. And it's like, it's worth mentioning once again, I don't play turn-based, but I'm here because I want to see their story, because they're so well written, and I'm so I want to know what happens. I'm fucking confused, but I want to know what happens. I need to know. I need answers. You fell asleep. No, I can't. Also, it's kind of weird. They have little wood nipples. I just noticed that. They have little carvings. Just was a dispute of fracture and searchers is searching for searchers found one. I watched over them until the village comes to pick them up, but none of these mischievous imps ran away until you brought him back. I don't want to say the cooking skill. I think he's just fell asleep. I don't think we need to be mean to him. He doesn't seem like he's worthy of being mean to. Maybe Reddit, you have a little rat up there. Little rat under the hat. Ratatouille! I will not. I will not. I will not. I will not find all of them because that is effort. I will not get sidetracked from my main mission. There's a main mission. Oh, Jesus, he's just standing there. Jump scare. Hello. He's so big. You be sleepy. Sleep well. Have an excellent rest of your evening, Kirsty. Thank you so much for dropping in and lurking. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you have very sweet dreams and that you sleep well. Get that solid 8 hours in, or 10, or 12. Sometimes you need 12 hours of sleep, you know? Sometimes I feel like you just need to not exist for 90% of the day. Higher than I remember. Good question.
My best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was.
I did not get the vibe that they were friends. What? I don't know if Eskia knows what's going on. We go right in the journal. 12% of 90% of 20. Sure. That sounds about right. That sounds like good math to me. Math's out. It feels like it. It feels ridiculous how much it's like if you just oversleep by a little bit, it does feel like fuck, the day's gone. You oversleep by like an hour or two and it's like, well, goddamn, there's probably no point in even fucking trying, is there? I may as well just, the whole day's written off. I slept in, there's no point trying to be productive, the day's a write-off. Time to be lazy, I'll take another nap. It goes on to feel like that sometimes. And I don't know why, because like again, logically it's like, okay, you spend the rest of the day stressing because you have no time left in the day. Because you lost like an hour or two of the day. Or in that case, even if you went to sleep for 8 and you slept in and slept 12, you lost 4 hours of the day. You could still do stuff. But absolutely not. It's a write-off. There's no time left in the day to do anything. No point being productive. The day's over. So I think SKO for as well. It's probably complicated. I feel like, yeah, it probably is. It's one of those things where it's, I reckon it's a case of Francois would probably prefer a different company, but since he can't exactly go out and find other friends, he'd prefer that company to no company. Like, it's like, well, I would like different company, but this is still preferable to no company. So I wake up tired, I sleep more than, I'm not saying I don't wake up tired, but it's definitely, I don't exactly get a choice sometimes. I try to sleep a decent amount, and it's just like, nope. Perfection be the enemy of good, I think. This said about not letting perfection be the enemy of good. My brain is not computing this sentence. I ran out of energy drink, that's my excuse. I think it clicked. That is true, that is true. It makes sense, that's something I struggle with. That was like one of the main things that it's like I need to get better at, is like not losing sight of what's already there because it's not perfect or what I want it to be. And that it's not black and white, good or bad, that there's middle grounds.
For those who come after.
And time to sleep. Get it back out there. We're gonna get out there. Hell yeah. Now I'm kind of worried about what's at the end of Act 1. I'm kind of worried now. I didn't think that there'd be anything, but now I'm like, wait a minute. Now I'm on edge. I still want to know though. I still want to know. We gotta push forward. I want to know. Now I'm curious. I feel like there's timey-wimey stuff. I feel like there's some kind of component of time to it, if that makes sense, like past.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free.
The brain is overworking.
And thus
It's overheating. I think there's smoke coming out.
playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever.
It's so pretty, man.
That iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not.
Fuck with it heavy.
They are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Still confused, but it was pretty. I still have questions. I theorize that I don't have any working theories at the moment. I feel like not real. Do you know what I mean? Like if a like a painting or a storybook kind of deal, but also at the same time I feel like there's a time component and maybe a fracture, like, but at the same time none of that fits, but at the same time nothing fits. Like there's not. I am the kind of person though where I'll watch a movie and I'll be like, man, that was kind of a cool plot twist, and like every review will be like, it fucking sucked because the plot twist was so obvious, and it's like, it was. Because it's like most of the time it's one of those things where it's like, well, it's not like shocking, but I wouldn't call it obvious. But then everyone's like, it's so obvious, and it's like,
wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know?
I think they're flirting.
What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can
There,
feel it.
I could fit on his back.
You can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
I could fit.
Too much effort.
Mood.
So, wait. SGA is that powerful?
And we need to get his rock.
But also lazy.
Relatable but annoying.
Alright, let's go.
Relatable but annoying.
What a weird creature.
It feels like when you know you have something to do, but you just do something else that's way harder because you didn't want to do the other thing that's easier. It's like, I don't want to load the dishwasher, so I'll like completely reorganize everything else in the house. It's like that. I get you. I get it. I get it. I thought there would be a sparkly. There's no sparkly. There's just chasm. Just chasm. You good? He's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I say my mind. And sometimes there's not much on it. And sometimes there's too much on it. And it is a bit of a gamble. I do feel like I'm an inconsistent being, but aren't we all? I don't feel like I've met anyone. I feel like I've met everyone. I have met absolutely everyone. No, I feel like everyone I meet says that they're inconsistent, but I don't think I've ever met anyone who is consistent. So isn't being inconsistent consistent? Like, if everybody's inconsistent, that's the consistent. Like, that is the norm.
The 78.
And yet I want to be consistent.
Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked.
Hell yeah!
We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control,
there would have still been old people, because it's 78. They actually would have been old.
Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere.
Yeah, consistently inconsistent.
Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Hell yeah. How'd that go for you? Ooh! Stuff! Stuff! Stuff, stuff, stuff! Stuff! Where's the shoots? Yeah! There's meant to be something to shoot! Because it's definitely, like, even not just in games. Like, I feel like in socializing, like, I feel like there's, like, I'm inconsistent with my ability to socialize. Like, there's sometimes, and it's like, yeah, I'm definitely going to be... You can't get me to stop talking. I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. And then there's other times where it's like, I just want to people watch right now. I'm just gonna vibe over here. Is that one over there? I can see. No, let me hit it. Let me whack it. No, it's too far. Let me.
This will be useful.
It scales with luck! Fuck yes! See, I told you, I was just so smart. I knew the weapons would scale with luck. I knew they would. Damn, I'm big brain as hell right now. My brain is so big it's scary. The weight of my brain. Dude, I looked at blueberries today, and I don't know what the fuck is up with that, but I feel like if you have to sell blueberries at that price, just don't sell them out of season. Like, that is crazy. I can't even remember what it was, but I swear it was like $8 for like the tiniest little thing. I swear it was almost like $30 or something like that per kilo of like for blueberries. I thought it was actually more than that. Because 30, it's like, 30 doesn't sound that bad because you think about the weight of blueberries. And it's like, well, they're light, so that's a lot. But it's like, it was ridiculous. It was like, very ridiculous. And it's like, why? This blueberry better absolutely change my fucking life. I better come out the other side of this food. Like, it better have so many antioxidants in it that I have a baby face afterwards. I have to get a new ID because my face is so different. And, like, but that much? Redonkulous. Wait, I think I hate these. Why am I fighting things? But we have to, I need to level up. I need my L to have the ability. We need that ability because that's an ability I like using. I want it, and that's why.
Take them down.
Honestly, then it doesn't need to be anything other than that. That I want this one ability, so we have to get this one ability. And then we go... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're good. Wait, did I hit it or not? Ah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. Not me. I hate enemies that constantly shield. Why are you doing that? It's mean. But we got overcharged. We got overcharged. That is what it's all about. It's all about... It is... Again! That's what it's all about. Howdy, howdy, Glitch. Hi, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pass. I hope you're doing... It's fucking... I always said Wednesday, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's been past midnight. It is technically Thursday now. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, that's wild. And that means I'm still responsible. Well, I tried. Oh wait, no, I need...
Come after.
It's okay, these are just basic enemies. This is not an indicator of how I'm doing stupid shit. I'm doing stupid shit. I'm being dumb as fuck right now. Holy shit. I'm being dead as fuck right now. Oh my god. Magic blueberries for whatever reason getting really quite cheap. Why is it? I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, it is like one of the few like fruits that I like. Because it can be rather hard to find foods that are quote unquote, I parried that. I absolutely parried that. Shut the fuck up. I absolutely did. You're lying. You're lying now. The game's cheating. I'm a god. The game is cheating. Dude. I'm worried that I'm going to get up to the boss and I'm gonna have to just call it there. That's what I thought. Literally said nuh-uh. 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 So thank you for lurking, Glitch. I appreciate it greatly. I appreciate everyone who lurks. I appreciate everybody who stops by my streams. It is fantastic. Pain. Just fucking nurse shield. Nurse shield for you. Nurse shield. Nurse shield. Not allowed. There we go. There we go. Hey. Hey. We did a basic enemy. Should I heal? Nah, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Let's grab this.
Lizette, 56.
I like finding these.
In my youth, I must have...
They're short enough. I often don't like listening to or reading the side things, like the little journals and everything on the side.
To an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a...
But these tend to be short enough that they keep my attention. And very interesting for how short they are.
Worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll
So what did she catch?
And then I will feed her to a Nevron.
Have we seen anything that looks like that? I guess we have. And those are things that are roaming around.
Matters. I will have justice.
Do they look human? I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. I want to actually, maybe I need a level. I want one skill, but I don't know how close I am to begin with. I guess if I get... Ooh, what's down there? The Ghost of Curator. What? Once isn't countless. I feel... Also, how does he see? He doesn't have eyes. Join or paint? Well, it's on the other thing. Yeah. So, Paintress makes things, right? Yeah, why is she doing this? Yeah, she's big. More important friends, she left me behind. Well, that's fucking sad. That's not very happy now, is it? Oh, oh, can I learn it? Can I learn it? Can I learn it? I think I'd only need one or two more fights. And then, because I just want that one, because I just want the Mesophotic so I can stay in Virtuoso the whole time.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built
Because you set on fire, you get in the Virgin mode, you do the other one, it keeps you in Virtuous mode, and then you do the Mesophotic, because you stay in the... I don't like those. Have I... You can't be afraid of every enemy. They're starting to hit. I will admit, I am...
A storm is coming.
There is an inkling, and I will say an inkling of doubt in my tactic of only luck. There may be a flaw. I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah. I love how much damage parries do. No. I thought I missed it. We're good. I'm better than I thought I was. We don't need to waste a thing on that. We can just... Fuck, it is actually so... I do... How many times am I going to look at an enemy that's low health and go, oh, I can just shoot it, and I absolutely cannot shoot it. Like, absolutely not. Fuck. I don't know if roulette's working either, but we'll have to see. I pressed it. I know I pressed it. Okay. But I pressed it. Wouldn't have died anyway. Maybe. But sometimes you gotta double tap. You know, sometimes you just gotta double tap. Maybe it would have died, maybe it wouldn't have. Who's to say? We'll never know. We'll never really know. We will never have a full answer. It will always remain a mystery. Can I get the skill that I want now? Can I get the skill that I want now? I keep forgetting to... Yeah! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Yeah! That's my fort! Hell yeah! Am I gonna... I'm beginning... I feel like there's not enough doubt in my heart yet. I still have faith. I still have faith. I still have faith. There's not enough doubt in my heart yet that won't. That one sounds cool, but I don't know if I have the brain cells to do that kind of shit. I keep unlocking shit, but not actually knowing what's going on. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? I feel like it's actually rather simple. So, you see, I read it, I looked at it, and I was like, luck, critical rate, that's good. Speed, makes the character play more often, that's good. That's good. That's good. That sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Wait, did I actually put the skill where I wanted it to be? I feel like I learned the skill, but I don't remember if I equipped it. Did I equip the skill? I kind of don't like how, yeah. I don't know how, if I like that he's just sitting back there. He's just waiting. What are you doing? Be more productive. Alright. We are now so fucking ready. There is no way we can fail. I may have gotten stuck on this. Every character, in my... I don't even feel like I need to say the word in my defense. In my big brainiac, most of my weapons also scale off of luck. That would be my L because she also has a roulette where it's 50%. You either do extra damage or half damage, so... I may be a bit of a gambling man, you know, it may be. It may be a bit like that, but it's calculated. Whether my math is correct or not is irrelevant. It is calculated. The math is irrelevant. Just die. Give up. Perish. Ball. Do you know what's a really weird thing that I was thinking of is that I don't know when I'm going to be able to watch Adventure Time again because I watched all of Adventure Time literally fucking years ago, dude. So long ago. It's not even like, oh, like last year. No, like years ago. Like multiple years ago. I watched all of Adventure Time. And that shit fucked me up, dude. I feel like it's partly because when it was coming out I was around that age. So it was like watching... I was going through the similar phases and really able to relate. So when I go back and I watch all of it, bawling, tears, crying, some cheering, but mainly crying, so much crying. And it's the fact of like, I don't know when I'm going, I know how it's like so good, it's so entertaining and it's so fun, but I don't know the next time I'm going to be able to watch Adventure Time because the episode's gonna start and I'll just start crying. I'll just bawling my eyes out. I'll just drown in my own fucking tears. It's just, you know, it is what it is. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I have a goal. I have a goal and that goal, I want to go to bed. I want to take a nap. I want to sleep. And I want a little treat. I'm hungry. I went to the shop today and you know what a trip to the shop means. There's little treats in the house. What's down there? Will I die if I drop down there? Oh, I can't drop down. Oh, there's a thing over there. I'm very good at taking in my surroundings. Aiming at the enemy, one of it's blank and the other's a mini nuke. It's not a blank per se. It's like one's a mini nuke and the other's like a less lethal, you know? It's just a little... Maybe it's a baby, maybe it's you never know. You don't know. And that's the beauty of it. The mystery. We love mystery. We're playing the game because of mystery. I'm just embodying the spirit, really. When you think about it, I'm just loving the game so much. And its theme of mystery and the mysteries of mystery it provides that I've decided I want even more mystery in my mystery, so I'm adding mystery myself. Because of the mystery. It's a little complicated. You know, it's a little big brain. It scales with my weight, but look, it literally ups everything. Look at it. Okay, not everything except everything except my health and defense. Yes! Nerf gun half the rounds have thumbtacks poking out the end. Exactly. Lizzie? So, I not have any fucking defense. That's fine. It's a calculated risk. Who needs defense? And in my defense, it is story mode. If they hit me, it's meant to be easy. So if I feel like if I'm struggling, the game's just too hard. It's story mode. I should just, I'm meant to just win by default. If I sneeze, I'm meant to win. Wait, what was this one again? This one, ally with 30, revives ally, revives 1 to 3 allies. There's only 2. What? That's what I'm saying. You do not need HP or defense. Thank you. Yeah. You don't need HP or defense if you just get good. Okay, it's called if you put skills in defense and vitality, it's accounting for your skill issues. Which I have many, but it's story mode. So I expect the game to see that I'm struggling and just like be like, fine, here you win. I will take a participation medal. I am not above that shit, okay? I absolutely will take you turned up medal. I love that shit. I feel like, no, I don't trust that. I don't know what that is. It looks like a fucking hive of bees, dude. Looks like bees. I ain't fucking with bees. Leave the bees alone, man. They've been through enough. Ooh, speckles. The bees have had a rough enough time as, oh yeah, Lumina. What's up with that? Anyway. I think it does something. Maybe. I didn't pay attention. There is many a time in a game where I'm like, I should have paid attention. When I absolutely fucking did not pay attention. What's it? A trial by fire, that's the other thing. Is this like, I either win or I don't. I either win or I'm getting conniptions. I think this was where I was up to. I'm getting a conniption. No? Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Pictors. Yes. I have equipped them. I didn't put much thought into them, but I have equipped them. Oh, I don't know. She doesn't matter. She doesn't exist. She doesn't exist. Because I know that it's like, if you have it equipped, it goes for that character. But like, for example, he doesn't have it equipped, but I can equip without it because the lumen. It's too big brain for me. Let's be honest. Let's be fucking real for a moment. It's a little bit too, what's this do? No longer gain No longer gain AP on parry. Who the fuck do they take me for? Although no. Random went around and putting grips. Wasn't it Expedition 69? Expedition 69. Expedition 69. Expedition 69. 69. 69. I remember. Oh yeah, you do. This is how you get the 50% increase. Dude, I have so many points. I can put other shit on here. Yo, that's cool. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that one. And we'll get that. Is that one already equipped? That one's already equipped. We don't dodge. We don't dodge here. We'll get this one and this one. We'll get that one. What's this actually? Base attack. No, we don't need that. But also, how do you remember J? Yeah, I did the Lumina in the tutorial and then I forgot it existed. But yeah, it does make it seem like it's randoms, but it's like, with the... I was almost going to say 33rd. Unfortunately, there's been a lot more than that. There's like 60-something expeditions. So 60-something groups of people have come before us and kind of mapped it out a little bit. Unfortunately, they weren't very successful. But, I mean, they did it. So that's cool. Well, I'll put that on there because it sounds cool. Oh, you don't matter. I'm not using you. That's learning another thing. Okay, so we weren't where I think we were. I'm scared, dude. You have no idea. Wait, that's the wrong way. I went backwards. My bad. My bad. Upsies. Upsie doos. We're good. Is this? I'm getting conniptions, but I think I'm wrong. Oh, it's kind of pretty. I hate it. It's spooky. Where am I? Have I been here? Have I been here? I think I've been here. I know I got up to the... See, this is the beautiful thing about playing games for me, is I forget so easily that I can play a game, walk away for one day, and I come back and it's a whole ass new game. I've never played this before. I don't want to fight you, 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 I don't want to fight, I don't want to fight, friendly, 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 friendly! I got so scared I accidentally swapped character. What the fuck is that? Wrong spot, wrong door, wrong door, wrong door, wrong address. Sorry, wrong number. Wrong number. Wrong number. Wrong number. I'll fight this instead. I'll fight this instead. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe no. Faith. Have faith. Have faith in the glass cannon. Have faith in the glass cannon. Faith. I'm lost. I don't think I've been here before. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I know, yes. See, I thought I fucked up, but I was actually so good that I didn't even realize that while I was fucking up, I wasn't fucking up. That's just how good I am, that I don't even realize how good I am. And that's how good I am. I think it scares me. I don't like it very much. I don't know. I don't like it.
Nice.
I think I'm in the wrong area. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Oh man. I don't think they don't have like a Google Maps or anything, do they? They don't have like a nav man? They don't have like a... Can you imagine ordering like Uber or something down here? You better fucking... You better tip life savings. The basic direction I need is out. Gone. Leaving. Goodbye. Maybe. I don't think I meant to be down there. That doesn't feel right. That didn't feel very nice. They bullied me. They tickled my butthole. They didn't listen to the safe word, man. They didn't listen to the safe word, and I'm not very appreciative of that. Look, I was meant to... Okay. Don't touch me, 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 don't touch me. This way, this way, this way. I feel it this way, 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 I feel it this way. Just bark at them, that'll fix it if you bark. 90% of the time at you. Ooh, is that a sparkles? Oh, there is sparkles across the... It can't be... Oh, there's a purple down there. I missed as well. We don't need it. I thought for a moment that that was a monster creeping up behind me. I was about to be like... Also, hi, welcome in! You were getting a little bit lost every now and then. I feel like we should fight... I need to level up... I need more luck, man. I'm just not feeling lucky. I'm not feeling lucky enough. And sometimes I feel like, okay, I have a tiny gripe. A tiny gripe. I wish I could tell if I was going to fight one monster or 500,000. Because I thought I was fighting one bitch. What's this? Why is there a literal pole of cement joining in the fight? I'm just saying. I was like, okay, I'll fight one person with a sword. The humble pole of cement to break all my bones. I would have liked to have known that a literal structure was going to attack, but that would have been a nice warning.
Feel the burn.
Also, I may but think about the sentences. I don't... Thought is not a common visitor. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry I failed.
Yeah, you better be sorry. We'll kill this. That is true. It is 1 a.m. Here I am thinking, oh yeah, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I was like, yeah, let me just fight, like, you know, I'll try and get a little bit of XP. Maybe I'll be able to get a level from, like, one of these. And next minute, it's like, oh, wait, never mind. Let me just, like, get fucked by, like, all of them. All of them. All of them. I hate you. I hate you so much. Despise. Loathing. Loathing hatred. Loathing hatred. Jesus fuck. How much defense can you build? There's gotta be a limit. There's gotta be an upper limit. You've gotta cut that out. Also, the door in the background is spooking me. It feels like it's trying to tell me something, but I don't know what.
For those who come after.
And then we do this one, and yeah, we'll do it here. Oh yeah! Oh, the damage numbers! Oh, the numbers! They go up. When the number goes up, so does the PP.
Let the ink flow.
Do I have? Ah, well, fuck it. Put it on fire. Set it on fire. But I just tell you, welcome in on the other side. Because I stream on... I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Mainly because I'm too lazy to export VODs. I kept forgetting to export VODs and then getting sad when I went to look for them and be like, oh damn, there's no VOD, and it expired. damn, that sucks. And it's like, well, if I just stream on Twitch, not Twitch, I'd already stream on Twitch. If I stream on YouTube, then it's just there. I don't have to export the VOD if it was already there. Big brain. Big brain time. Big brain. I was thinking lazier. I try to make sure that, like, I do have, like, the chat open. I don't trust you, bitch. I'm getting conniptions. Is this conniptions? Is this a conniption? Am I having a thought? Okay, there we go. Cause my comments I had to verify something. I don't know. It hasn't let me know if there's been. I have YouTube to let me. I can't tell it to let me know when people comment. Cause I'm not on YouTube. The dashboard. I'm not on the dashboard for Twitch often either. Twitch dashboard. I see the activity feed, and even for you. Sometimes it doesn't work. Even though like the multi-chat will be moving, but I'll get like an email from YouTube being like, oh, somebody subscribed, but I won't get it in the feed, even though it should be there. And then sometimes it's like I set it to give me notifications when there's comments and stuff, and then I'll actually open the dashboard after like 5 centuries, and there'll be someone who commented, and I'll feel really bad because I didn't mean to miss it. It's meant to let me know. It's just one of those things where it's like I don't often check. Don't eat. I'm gonna eat it. Can I lick? Salt lick? I got a test. I go give a little test. Also, thank you for the follow here as well. Thank you. Coming here so it'll be easier for you. I appreciate it. It's okay, but the other reason for streaming on YouTube is that because I know that some people prefer different platforms, and so it's that people can just pick. If you'd rather sit, because I have both open. I do have, like, I have one that has the dual stream. Sometimes it's a bit icky, but it works 99% of the time. So I can say, like, chats. So, like the chat for the live stream. And it should come through most of the time. It might be a bit slower, though. I'm not sure. Also, I don't have anything to drink. Hang on. I'll go find some water. I have water. I shall hydrate. I did instinctively reach for the energy drink, and then I went, wait a minute, and then I grabbed the bottle of water instead. I feel like we don't need more caffeine right now. Now the other thing is, do we add a limit on the amount of attempts? Do we be like, okay, if it hits insert time here, it's time to call it and try again the next time? Because it's like, kind of like the sound of that one. Damn it, I feel like I haven't quite gotten into enough of a rhythm with her, and I don't want to learn someone new right now.
It is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
All attempts are valid attempts. Well, obviously, but like, how many attempts before we go, okay, you just got to try again tomorrow, dude? It's like, how long? Until, you know what, first try, we're gonna get a first try. Calling it now. Calling it first try, because I should know by now. First time. We are first timing this bitch. Absolutely. Every time. I don't like that tunnel of spooky ookie. The tunnel is too spooky ookie. It's cool. Like, could you not? It's a moth. It's a moth. We can do this. We can.
Let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
Got this. Got this. Got this. It's there. It's got this. You got this. You can do it. You got this. You got this. You got this. I like the music. See, that is just the sign of an excellent fuck off. Excellent, beautiful, spicy. Ugh. Ugh. See, we.
Take him down.
Who needs health? Who needs health? Who needs health? Who needs health? I'm cringing at myself because it's like I've got so much confidence now, but I can... It won't last, unfortunately. But today's a new day. Today's a new day. Today is a different day. Luck, baby. Luck. It's pure fucking luck. And skill. A little bit of skill. Why are you resistant? Stop being resistant. Ew. Ew. Don't be resistant. That's mean. I don't know if I should try and build different. I'm actually not sure. I haven't... I'm not very good at losing and then taking a look and reevaluating. Fuck! Fuck! No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't lose composure. Don't lose composure. See, it barely did any damage. Don't lose. A stumble, not a fall. A stumble, not a fall.
For those who come after.
Why do I keep putting fire on it? It's fucking... It's burned as fuck, dude. Like, it is very fucking spicy burned. It is cooked. And now, unfortunately... No, this is where you think, wouldn't it be so funny, huh? Wouldn't it be so funny? Wouldn't it be just absolutely fucking hilarious? Wouldn't it be the funniest thing? Oh my god, I would just grab my stomach and like bellow out laughter if it had a second phase. Oh wow, wouldn't that be so funny? If it had a second phase, I don't know, that would be so fucking funny. That would be so fucking Oh man, that's so fucking cool! That's a second phase! Isn't that so fucking cool? Isn't that, oh man, isn't this the fucking coolest shit that you've ever fucking seen? This is the fucking coolest shit you've ever seen. It's so fucking... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Isn't it just so funny, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's the bit I had to Google because I literally spent... I would load up the game and I would give it a go every so often. I'd sit and I'd give it a couple of goes. And I think it was on the days. Like I said, I would load it up, I would play the tiniest bit. Like I would literally just have a couple of attempts and then close the game kind of deal. Or maybe even just one over several days before I decided like, nah, I'll just wait until days. It's fine. First try. First try. First tries. First try, first try, first try. I had to Google it. I had to Google it. I was like, I bet the lights mean something. And then just did nothing about it. I was like, I bet that means something. Wouldn't that be so funny if that meant something? Stop doing combos. I can't dodge it. Fuck. Whoops. Fuck. Really, one is better than none. Look, I've still got so much. 1, 2. Oh, fuck. It's not basic. So we go that one. That one. That one. That one. Did I miss it? I missed it. That one. Well, I may have fucking... without knowing about them. Okay, Mr. Professional. Look, how am I supposed to know? I'm not known for my knowledge, okay? I'm not known. I prefer not to be known. Don't perceive. Don't perceive my mistakes. It's fine. I will make them. And we will... what's this one? Oh, shit. I got it to jump on. Fuck. He only has 3. Fuck. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I remembered it. Oh, and the heavens sing. And the heavens sing. Dang. Stop being resistant to my shit, dude. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying when you're resistant to it. Not gonna lie. Kind of cringe. I feel like the roulette with the 200%'s working well. Oh god, I did jump in time. Okay, what is it? 1, middle, bottom. That... oh shit, I missed. Fuck. That one. That... someone remember it's middle, that side, okay? Someone remember that. Okay, so it's the middle. Why aren't you hitting it? Why aren't you hitting the lamp? Why aren't you hitting the... shooting the lamp has no effect. Oh, there's words on the screen. Oh, there's words. I didn't see them. Oh, I did. We might first try it. Down. Well, it sounded correct at the time. It sounded smart at the time. You don't have any fucking shit. Fuck. It's fine. 1, 2, no, not 2, not 3, not 4 either, not 4 either, that is true. Oh shit, it's doing it. It threw that ass in a circle. We got this. It's that one, that one, that one, and that one. Yes. Good night, discarded child. Sleep well, no matter where you are in the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and that you sleep very, very well. Have a good one. We are so getting this first try. We're so getting it. We're so getting it. We're so getting it. Look at the damage. Okay, the last little bit was maybe not at that. That was that. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3. Oh, cinema. Cinema. Fuck. I reckon I don't even need to pay attention. I reckon, Uno reverse.
For those who come up.
Uno reverse. Nice argument. Nuh-uh. I read those words, Ducky, and my heart stopped. I was like, no, it gave me a victory screen. It gave me a victory. Thank fuck. It's because I built all luck. You know what my mistake was? I didn't build all luck last time. I put a point or two into health. That was my mistake. Was putting a point or two into health. Because I put a point or two into health.
Really dead.
Shut the fuck up, Maya. Last time.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Florrie. All right. Ready to sail?
Magic rock. It looked like a coconut shell.
Jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey. You can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh. I haven't seen this yet.
Ooh. What about that one?
I swear to fuck if he hurts Gus.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
He's okay though, right? That's just a scratch though, right?
Please run.
And the bleeding's not looking internal.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Excuse me? Dude, the music's so somber. I don't know. I have no idea. Can I just recover my health back?
I can win.
Thank you. I'm just gonna recover a little bit.
We should be on the same side.
He didn't even attack. What?
Let her go.
Hey, yo, why your health bar didn't move? Mia's beginning to think that this may be futile. Dude, this is literally all I can think of is the fucking memes where it's like the whole like the Chad face and that was like just like, you know, the yelling and then just brain rot, brain rot, brain rot. Anyway. He is just standing there menacing. I don't know what to do. Like, none of this is going to do anything. I'm guessing I just have to hit him enough times until it justifies it as, like... Says he is about to...
Something's going on up there.
Maybe.
Get us up there.
Are you... Apparently a double tap's not good enough. You need to triple tap a bitch. This is phase 3! This is phase... like... I don't know what to do with this. Okay, but no one's allowed to die because I've put energy. Oh yeah. That's my boy! That's my boy! See, it was just a scratch. It was just a scratch. That's sick as fuck, though. Ooh, I think you might want to pick that back up. You were impaled! You can't just unimpale yourself.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
And then everyone comes in and saves him. I want everyone to come and save him. Come on, power of friendship prevails. That's just a scratch. That's just... Band-Aid. Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen, right? Use the fucking plot armor. But then the power of friendship prevails, right? So good, it's so good. He's still breathing. I think I saw movement.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
Dude, it is 1 AM. What is going on?
My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying?
You
must go home.
I was gonna make Doctor Strange joke.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
It's been a while.
And
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived.
he's good, don't worry about it.
It's time.
He's taking a nap.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
He's an old guy with a gruff voice and with the fucking cool shit, and he just wants his family back. Dude, this is every trip I love.
But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright?
Okay, I gave Lene the revive ability. She'll be right.
I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends.
And that one, right? And the one on the ground?
Go.
So that's it.
Come on, get up!
You set us down
Get
this
up.
path.
Get up!
But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Hang on, you can't fade out. He didn't get back up. You can't just fade out while he's on the... Don't give me a fucking achievement. He's still on the fucking ground. I put points into that. I want plot armor when I put points into my plot armor. I want plot armor when I put points into it. I said the end of the game. They can't kill off main characters. I put points into the game. Like, I put... Also, thank you for the follow. And then he gets back up. Look, plot armor sucks sometimes, but when it's the character that I like, it's fine. And he gets back up. No, because wait, I swear it was... No, but then he comes back, right? But... Okay, the way she's crying is making this seem very rock solid, but then he comes back, right? And then he walks in like it's an episode of Thank God You're Here, right?
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere. Mourning our parents.
No, he's not gone.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve.
No, but there's still more game.
Time in
But there's still more game.
hopeless contexts.
And then he wakes yeah, exactly. And then they all wake up and they were like, wow, that was crazy.
We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it.
And he gets back up.
We
We lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
They seem very final. They're seeming very certain about this, right?
Tomorrow will still come.
And he'll... And he comes back. Good. Wait, so is he really dead?
Ciel.
This seemed important.
Okay, but he comes with the arm, right? Like it's a combo deal, right?
Best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend.
You say that like he's dead, but... And then he comes...
Wearing an expedition uniform because I...
Plot armor.
I'm an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but... Some of us stopped aging, and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar. Our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
He's not. He'll come back.
I couldn't help your friend, but...
You say that like he's dead.
Perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Isn't that the dude we said he went to space with? Wait, so is he actually just fucking dead? They say... They're making this all seem very fun. Hang on, I have to turn my controller back on. Damn it. Come on. Connect. Damn it. It's not reconnecting. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it takes a couple of times to reconnect after it disconnects. If I accidentally, like, turn it back on while it's plugged in, it gets confused. It's a little confused. Come on. There we go. So... Yeah! Wait. Go to the shower. Thank you for joining! I appreciate it. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day / evening, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have an excellent time. I'm struggling, bro. I don't compute. I don't compute, man. I don't... I don't... But... Blood armor! But... What? What? I need to... Yeah, I was like, this dude is so dead at the end of I thought he would like die at the end. I thought we'd have him the whole fucking game, and then at the end, after he's no longer like after we're not playing anymore and it's just end cutscenes, he would die. But no, because he had such sweet scenes with everybody. But he was so nice. He comes back, right? Like it's some gay. It's like, ha ha ha, lol. It was like a second phase. He has a second phase, right? If that boss can have 3 fucking phases, he can have a second phase, right? He comes back. He said at some point they all stopped aging and stuff like that, right? So like, maybe he magically gets to, right? It's like, oh man. But I just, but he comes back. Well, they're just like, no, because now he has all of the luck, so then even though he died, he's gonna just roll it and he'll come back. And that's if he died. I think he's just asleep. I think he's just taking a nap. I think he's just taking such a deep nap that he's so convincing. And everyone thinks he's dead, but he's not actually dead. Everyone just thinks he's dead because he's really convincing. He's really good at playing dead. He's an actor. He's got a flair for the dramatic, right? But wait, there's no like extra scene or anything? That's kind of it. And but I wanna. Oh yeah?
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Yeah, because they used to be friends.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy.
Am I meant to just replace him with him? And it's meant to be like, oh yeah, maybe he's gone, but you've got this dude? Am I just meant to accept that? Am I just meant to be like...
I lost the word. I promised.
Am I just meant to accept that?
Always, mon ami.
Do I want to? Sure.
Verso.
That's what, like, no, it's not the same, though. It's like Big Hero 6, like, yeah, you made, but, like, it's not the same. It's not the same. And I was like, this isn't the same either.
Mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
But who's counting, am I right? Okay, but when does Gustav come back?
Oh, you've been counting too.
That's cute. That is cute. But... well, I'm intending to head to, like, I'm hopping off after that. That was like, that thing was, I wanted to get up to the end of part 1. Like, act 1, and so that I can get into act 2. But, like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck, man? Like, that just... No, because like, he's in the... Fuck! No, but he's fine. He's fine. He'll come back. He'll come back. He's just game logic. He will do some BS. It's like, oh, well, actually, haha, magically I healed. Something like that. Game logic. For whatever reason, he'll come back. It'll be BS, but he will come back. I have a feeling we haven't seen the last. He'll come back. He will come back. He'll come back.
What have you been up to?
I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Such a vibe, dude.
Impressive.
I want.
Teach me his secrets.
I want those secrets too.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
A vibe.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
He looks like he would be comfy to
So
nap
how did
with.
these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died.
So far.
The others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long
I wish they'd stop saying he's dead. They're talking about it like he's very dead. The way they're saying like, haha, he's so fucking...
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
They're definitely trying to convince you.
Better than never having a rock.
What a puzzling riddle.
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
But you're so back 10 times that you're losing them on... Yeah, that is a good question. It does feel like, at this point, how are you losing them?
Your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I mean, it's an excuse to hang out. Go to Prime My Stones.
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
I mean, you could just ask.
That's a good reason. To adventure then.
That is cute. Okay, they're cute. They are cute. Relationship level increase. There's relationship levels? When did that happen? What? Well, they won't fucking talk to me. Not surprised. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Gustav was the main I thought he was. I don't know about you, but I was solidly convinced that he was. He was.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
And I don't look a day over 90.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
But like, when does Gustav come back? I don't know whether to go to bed or whether to just call it here and come back to this. I feel like at the camp's a good spot to leave it. Okay, well, I will leave it here. I don't like that. I did not like that. I will give that 0. That's a 0. I don't like that. That's bad. That's very bad. I don't like that. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not okay with that. I don't accept it. I don't accept it as final. I don't accept it. Grieve what? He's coming back. He's the main character. Right? he's in all the pieces and everything. Right? Right? Like, damn. That's fucking rough. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to process that. Do we have anybody we would like to raid? That's very good. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and that you have a very good sleep. I'm gonna go and eat. I need a snack. A little snack, just a little treat. I just need a little treat. While I wait for him to come back. That's so rude though, to just like fade away and pretend that he's dead like that. That's rude. That's very rude. Yeah, he'll be back! Is it like, again, they all just make it sound so funny. Like, oh, when he died, that friend that died, the dead dude, the dude that's dead. And it's like, guys, come on, he's got plot armor. He's got plot armor. He will be fine. I was very much enjoying watching him interact with everybody and all the, like, it was so sweet, it was so human, it was so nice. And they're trying to convince me he's dead? Really? Really? Like, I refuse. I refuse to accept. I just straight up refuse. Wait, so do we have any suggestions for who to raid so that I can go and get a snack? But I will be back probably. I'm gonna give myself a day to relax a little bit after that. Because it was a 5-hour stream, so it was a relatively long stream. So I'm gonna give my day in between, but I'll be back on Friday and we'll be playing. And then we'll be all, from this point, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm confused. I don't know anything. Why are we getting, once again, the game is it, and I'm like, okay, so we're understanding, question mark, and then it's like, no. And it's like, it's ways that I never expected to not understand. Howdy, howdy, cowboy Jesus. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I had a pretty good stream. Up until the end. Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused as hell. Only a tiny bit. We will raid. We will raid. And we will raid. And we will raid. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. I'll do the echo by next time. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I'll be Friday. At an earlier time. I won't be starting at a later time. I started at 8:30 today, but I'll be starting at an earlier time next time. Because next time I will hopefully not get fucking dude. But wait. No, because now once again it's like, okay, so here's what you're used to and fuck you. Like what? Every time. What did I expect? I don't know what I expected. Every time. It's so unfair. I hate it so much. No, that's what I'm saying. She's got the revival ability too. We taught her that she can just do that. I'm gonna enemy my Mert, and we're raiding Lilia today. Just revive. Here's Raygun. Just revive. Fuck, man. Like, I don't want to have to process anything. There shouldn't be anything to process. He's like a main fucking character. I just got used to like the process. I just got into a rhythm. That means I have to learn a new character. Fuck. No, I don't, because he'll be back. It's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I hope that you all have so much, everybody, for joining me and keeping me company throughout my emotional devastation. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you will have some yummy foods. Remember to hydrate. Make sure that you're... but it's not the same! It's not the same! It's not the same! It's not my boy! Fuck the emotional... Anyway. I have to head out. I have to head out and I have to process. I'm gonna go rewatch that cutscene on YouTube so that I can process properly, because I feel like I didn't get to absorb it properly the first time. I need to make sure he's dead. I need to, like, freeze frame it. Because maybe at the end he moves. But again, thank you so much, everybody, for keeping me company. I hope you all remember to buy yourself a little treat. Take care of yourselves. And until next time, everyone, stay safe. And bye-bye.